touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers, streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
Very good evening, everyone. How are we all tonight?
In a word, chilly. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, it is a bit chilly tonight out here, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's get some ATC fed in. We were listening to it externally, but let's bring it to the show.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right. Well, it looks like we're starting out strong. YPPH playing guy, Mr. Mitch there, celebrating 4 months gold frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Mitch. Saying, welcome all, great to have more action, Tim and Mick, and don't forget to dig into the Tim Tams. Thanks again for the show, guys. Well, thank you for your support, Mitch. Much appreciated.
Yeah, look, we love this idea of the ongoing support you guys give us. Mitch, worry not, I have 2 full packets.
I have 2 full packets tonight too as well.
I think we have plenty, seeing as we have a few extras around tonight.
Yes.
Okay, you've got to pay the mini flyer tax.
Yeah, we've got Megatha and the mini flyers up with us for a little bit this evening. Logistics worked out in such a way that they had to come with me.
already dug in to
Yes.
the family assorted creams that I happen to have.
All right, and actually we've got another one to pop up there as well already. Aussie Flights, Mr. Hayden, member for 10 months. Thank you very much, Hayden.
You're getting old, mate? Nah.
Hello, Tim and Mick. Geez, I'm getting old. No, mate, you're not old. No, thank you very much for your support, Hayden, both through supporting the show like that. Oh, yours didn't pop up. Hang on. What happened there? There we go. This one didn't pop up.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there.
Yeah, not sure. Technical glitch, as always.
Yeah, we do have another technical glitch at the moment. Our weather overlay is not working tonight. The website we get it off is apparently experiencing difficulties.
Yeah, our weather and our time.
Yeah, Hayden, you do more than financially support us with your membership. You put in a lot of time with us moderating, which we much appreciate. So, yeah, good on you, mate.
Now we have the second cam working tonight for now, touch wood.
Okay, so we're thinking it was the cable last week?
Looks like it, yes.
Oh, good.
Now we've just had Malaysian drop in.
Yep, 129 in from Kuala Lumpur with the 330.
Mr. Peters saying good evening to Miss 8, Miss 4 and Megatha.
Yep.
And
fair enough.
I think I saw Mitch up there. Yeah, Miss 8, you have my permission to steal them from Mick.
Oh. She doesn't have to steal. She cons her grandfather. Okay, on final inbound, mate, for 1-6. Qantas 473 in from Sydney with a Boeing bus. Oh, if you've got time, we have a ding. There we are, Pine Pete 66 has popped in with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Pete. Much appreciate the support. Good evening, Mick, Tim and Mini Flyers. Have an awesome stream this evening. Yep, we plan on it.
Yeah, thank you, Pete. Much appreciate the support there.
Yeah, I even went and bought the heavy jacket for when it gets a bit chillier later.
I had 3 jackets until one got nicked.
Yeah, I saw the oversized overcoat.
Yes.
On Miss 8.
It appears she left hers at school.
Oh.
At least that's what we're hoping it is.
Okay, we're watching this one in. We unfortunately missed a Dash 8 400 heading off to Devonport on 27.
We also missed a 7-3 departing on 1-6.
Oh, 169 off to Christchurch.
Yeah, I saw it as I locked onto this one, and I thought, oh, I'm not going to give the people whiplash.
Sorry, I'm still trying to orient what we're doing. Next one in from the north is Jetstar 12 with the 21 Neo in from Nandi.
Ah, lovely Fiji. Now, I saw Craig said he is around until about 8 p.m. tonight, but then he's got to head off.
Okay.
So
good to see you, Craig.
Yeah, thanks for being in the chat tonight.
Planes allowing you maybe to eat some of those cold.
Yeah, I think I will grab my dinner in a sec. So it's been one of those days where dinner was delivered by Megatha on the run, so...
Oh. Okay.
Chili sauces and tomatoes because you and Miss 8.
Ha-ha.
Alright, where's mine? Let's see if I can find my dinner. I'm assuming that's mine?
Double with pimentos. So double check. Unless, of course, they failed to do the amendments, which, it was such a smooth trip, I would not be surprised.
Ha-ha. If you want to keep these warm, I've got the little hot box in the car going, which is why the car's still running.
Yeah, you did mention.
Alright, this is the 321 Neo.
Yep. Get you some details on him. He is be up to a year old in July. So fairly new one. Where are we? VH Oscar Yankee Quebec. So yeah, is a very much a newer one.
Of course, we're back up on level 7 tonight. No rain forecast for tonight.
Yeah, we're hoping the Bureau get it right.
Yes.
I see my tea has been built like the Leaning Tower of Pisa again.
Yeah. Yes, the local Mickey D's establishment strikes again.
Okay, your next one in, Qantas 475 with a Boeing 737 from Sydney. And taking off on 27, Qantas 1214 off to Canberra. We've got a Neo in and a 21 Neo out going to Sydney in a minute. He'll be second one off on 27. This one you've got on the screen there is Qantas 475 from Sydney. I mentioned the details earlier.
Milk runner.
Uh-huh. Did you find them? Pardon me.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
I don't know, Kenny put it in.
The nuggets are in the hot box, the chili sauce is in the hot box.
Mitch, your interview on ABC News Perth popped up on my Facebook. I didn't see it on Instagram, but yes, your interview with ABC Perth did pop up in my Facebook news feed. So good job there, mate.
Yeah. So we're in the presence of someone famous.
Yes.
Well done, mate.
I believe we've got Mr. McKinney in the chat as well.
Alex Tabiri's there. Karen Gwen. 01 KT1. Hey guys. So hey back. Next one in, just putting it in now, is your Velocity 236 from Adelaide, mate.
Yeah, he's already on the ground, so I won't grab that one.
Okay. Remember I said there was a 21 Neo going out?
Yes.
Yep, he's just rolling now.
All right. Let's
just 526 off to Sydney.
All right, let's see if we can find him. There he is.
And our next one out will be another 737 from Qantas, flight 777 to Perth.
It'd be kind of disappointing when you see, oh, I'm on Qantas 777, then you get a 737.
Yeah.
Although, if you thought you were actually going on a Qantas 777, there's problems already.
Yeah. You might have one coming in on 16 first.
Yeah, there is one not too far out.
Yeah, that's Velocity 872 from Sydney with a another 737.
777, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
No, 777's going first.
Qantas
Going to be a little bit of a tight one now.
Yeah.
No logo light on this one.
Copy 872, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway
Mr. Peters is asking you, Mick, if you saw the latest pictures he sent you.
Probably not, mate. I've been a bit under the pump time-wise most of the afternoon.
Oh, would have been good if I switched cameras, eh?
Yeah.
Following that aircraft out. Looked over and it wasn't on the screen.
Copy 874, ma'am. Quarter 777, contact.
Oh, what about velocity inbound?
Yeah, at 872 from Sydney. Yes, another milk run.
Well, there's a reason it's got that name.
Rex 3684, ma'am. Okay, it's not getting 1290, hold short, runway 27.
And one in from Sydney, one out.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 484 is rolling from 27 off to Sydney.
Considering the southerly wind we've got, I'm surprised we've got so much 27 action.
Yeah, well,
Rex 3684,
And what happened to our 09 action we had
I
earlier?
don't know. It was quite definite earlier this Savo, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was heaps coming in on 09. In on 09, out on 16.
Yeah,
We get up here and
tracked
they're
7
all...
or 8 of them when I was coming back from your place.
We get up here and it's all 27 departures, 16 arrivals. They like putting the aeroplanes out of reach, don't they?
And we got another Sydney arrival coming in from the north, velocity 874 with the 737 again.
We're just following his brother in, hey?
Yeah.
Quarter 484, contact departures. Rex 3684, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, Rex 3684.
Well, if you're good enough to spot it there, Tim, there's a Saab about to take off on 27 for Mildura. Bit of a challenge for you there.
And the station
Hey, good one.
445.
You got him.
Just 445. What's the 874, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, he's only 33 years old.
He's a young'un.
Yeah. Nearly Feb 92. Yeah, nearly as old as Megatha. You would have been, what, 2-year-old? Almost.
It depends when in February it was.
Just says Feb.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't give us their exact birth date,
Come on now.
which is a bit disappointing. They should be able to give us a full date of birth.
All right, coming in 874 velocity from Sydney. Is your next one?
Contact departures. Good luck.
We have a ding when you're ready.
Ah, yep.
Jet star 445, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16,
And that ding is for Daniel Edwards, celebrating 2 months as a gold frequent flyer. Appreciate the ongoing support there, Dan. Evening Melbourne Flyer family, mods and all, with a big smile.
No, thank you very much for your support there, Dan. Really appreciate it.
And looking forward to seeing you back down here, mate. And another one.
Rex 3579 at Melbourne Town.
Okay, we want to acknowledge Mark Bester, who's been a bronze frequent flyer now for 6 months. Well, likewise, thank you for the ongoing support, Mark. Much appreciated, as with the same with everybody. And Mark says, thanks for a fab 6 months. Well, glad you enjoy it, mate. And hope we continue to entertain you. Now, this one coming in is Jetstar 445 from Coolangatta. That is a older 320. And I say older because the next one coming in from Jetstar from Hobart is a 320 Neo. And there's nothing I can see on 27 for a minute or two.
Okay. Sorry, I was just muted while I was having something to eat. And
well, we might do the next ding.
Yeah, we got Mark Bester there gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Mark. Going to Karen Glenn, Nick Blackburn, Ryan Premier. Premier? Is that how you would say that? I'd say so. Primer? Might be Primer. Iridium Flair and Lizzie Johnson. Welcome, everyone. You've each got 1 month of silver frequent flyers. It gives you access to the custom emojis in the chat.
I think that's Ryan Primer.
Primer? Yeah.
Correct us if we're right, if we're incorrect or wrong there, Ryan. But I'm thinking your surname is pronounced Primer.
Yeah, but yeah, you get access to the custom emojis effective immediately. You get access to member-only live streams, which we did one over the weekend. You get access to the early access to travel logs when I get around to doing some more of those, and obviously access to the Discord server. So thank you, Mark, for your support there.
All right, this is Jetstar 708 with their 320 Neo in from Hobart.
Now, I was having a play with Flight Radar's me.flightradar24.com website today.
Right.
And you can pop in all of your trip history from flights you've done.
Ah.
And it logs all your information and tells you how far you've flown. And
oh, whoa.
Very interesting.
3579, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
All right. Once he's in, we've got a couple more.
We got a 16 just got cleared for takeoff.
Oh, I'm not sure who.
We got Alex Tiberi gifting a membership as well.
Going to Noel Withington.
All right, well, the answer to who, it's a Rex Saab heading out of Foxtrot.
Yeah, well, he's not showing up.
Give him a minute. Little Rexy there.
Yeah, still got nothing. However, Singapore just popped up with their 350-900.
Ah, very nice.
Still at the gate, but yeah, he's there.
210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There it is. Rex is 3579 BWT. That
Bernie,
I think, isn't it?
Bernie, Wynyard, Tasmania. BWT.
Now I see another membership's been gifted.
Yeah, Mr. Francis Way dropping in the one gifted membership there.
Going to Kimberly March Shaw. Well, congratulations, Kimberly, and thank you, Francis, for your generous membership gifting. Kimberly, you'll receive instant access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, any member streams that we do in the next month, and early access to any travel logs that Tim puts up.
Well, thank you for your support there, Francis.
All right, now this one coming in is Jetstar 32 from Denpasar with a 21 Neo. Agatha, could you pop them back into the hot box if there's room? Thank you.
It's 032, contact ground, 121.47.
Oh, was going to mention that. Up to 359 and Gar is celebrating 4 months as a bronze frequent flyer.
210 degrees,
Good on you for the ongoing support there, Garth. Always appreciated. From Garth is saying, keep up the great work, guys, with a smiley face.
Oh, thank you, Garth. Much appreciated.
And I think I've caught up with the chat.
Our chat's going pretty bonkers tonight, eh?
Yeah. Well, I had caught up with the chat.
Yeah, it's...
Love the 350. Oh, go on,
yeah,
you do.
Love. I was about to say, Garth there dropping in the one gifted membership. Thank you, mate. And that's going to the X-Wing. So, thank you very much, Garth.
Member or supporter. And the X-Wing's there thanking him already. So, yeah, good stuff there, mate. Garth, thank you for the generous support there that you're offering up to the other people.
All right, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I've just got to say goodbye to the mini flyers.
Before we do, I've got something I've got to do for them.
All right, well, you go do that. I'll keep up with the show for a couple of minutes.
All right, if you mute me, please.
All right, you're stuck with me, guys. Peter S, yes, it does take a bit of work to add all your flights. And yes, it does tax your memory a little bit trying to remember where it all was. And it doesn't help when Flight Radar 24, or more to the point, when the American Airlines recycle their numbers like they're cardboard. Or more to the point, maybe like aluminium. They just keep reusing their flight numbers for different flights. So you type in a particular flight and it says, oh, it's from Texas to Chicago. And you're like, no, I flew from Orlando to Los Angeles. So, yeah, no, it's interesting, though, to see how far you've flown based on Flight Radar's algorithms and information they have. So I think once I've finished populating it, I'll share a link on our community page if you guys are curious to see what my travel history has been like. I'm pretty sure I heard someone cleared to take off 27. Yet to see them, but Singers on taxi. Heading out for a 1-6 departure, we hope.
Course 479 and up to Tower 8. Just 528 Tower, are you with me? Just 528. We're on ground. Just 528, ground, 121 there.
All right, I'm back. I love spoiling my granddaughters, just to over-sugar them for you guys.
Yeah, of course. That's what grandparents do.
Yep. I just gave Miss 8 and Miss 4 a box of 22 Easter eggs.
Each or to share?
To share, so 11 each.
That's all right. That's not too bad.
Yeah, but they were most appreciative. What you see going out is Velocity 887 off to Sydney. And Singer looks like he's travelling up Victor at the moment.
He is. So I'm going to quickly go and say goodbye to Mini Flyers.
Okay, I'll give you a heads up when he's up the top.
Yeah. Francis, does Mick sound normal, or Francis there saying that my voice sounds normal but Mick sounds a bit under the weather? Hope he's not coming down with something again.
I don't believe so. Hang on, is that any better?
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah,
All right, I'll be back, guys.
I did have the microphone down a little from my mouth. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, Megatha says it was buried in my beard, so apologies, people. Oh. Just before you go, if you'd like to hit that. All right, we have a $5 super chat there from Joe Guinea. Thank you very much, Joe, for the support. It's much appreciated. And Joe is saying, afternoon, lads. Great night for it. Nice clear skies out there. Yes, it is. It's much better than last week. I think last week at one stage we had a ceiling at about 700 feet. So it would sort of take off and disappear. Tonight, we're seeing them from quite a way out. It's a much better way of spotting aircraft, isn't it? I enjoy it that way anyway. The sort of appear, disappear stuff in the last minute. It takes something away from it, I think. Yeah, quick gulp of coffee, and yes, I've got plenty of it tonight because it's going to be a very chilly night.
9V1KM, Kevin Basil Magnus sent a tip and said, Singapore greetings gents, stay warm.
Ah, we've just got a $10, I think it is, tip from 9V1KM, Kevin Basil Magnus. Singapore greetings gents, staying warm and happy. Cracker off a howl. I'm not sure what that means, that bit, but thank you very, very much for that support there, mate. Yeah, we really appreciate it. Where are we? What have we got coming in? I'm going to try and grab this Qantas coming in from Sydney.
3693 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27, you expedite the ship out of the way, head next to arrival. 527, go ahead.
There we are. Nearly didn't get him. Another 737, looks like. Oh, looks like we've got a couple more out there. Two heading in. I'll have a look at them on flight radar in a sec.
That was our receiving just 739. Just 739 at Melbourne Tower today. Well, 683, thanks. You're arriving traffic on a 4.5 mile final, runway 27 clear for takeoff. Velocity 746, Melbourne targeting. Yes, 739, I'll line up runway 27 and wait. On the way, runway 27, just 7. Melbourne Tower, Singapore 208, we are ready. Singapore 208, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Sorry about that. That was all unfortunate timing that we had to go to the loo while saying bye to the mini flyers. Quick reminder, if you haven't yet liked tonight's show, we'd appreciate you tickling the thumbs up button there. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, now's a great opportunity to jump all over that subscribe button. We ask you to tickle the like button, but we want you to jump all over that subscribe button and make sure you ring the bell while you're there. That way you'll know when we are streaming and when we post travel vlogs as well. All right, I don't have any info on this aircraft coming in, unfortunately. I gotta say, Jetstar, where they're from. Let's see how good I am. Can I juggle the phone and flight radar? Jetstar 529 coming in from Sydney. Airbus A320 Classic by the look of it. Now, somebody asked earlier, will the DHL be going out tonight? Yes, it will. It's currently being loaded. All right, where are we up to in this chat? Oh, you guys have been going bananas on it. Love A359 at Garth. I went for a fly in a Tiger Moth at Lilydale last Sunday afternoon. Had a ceiling of 2,000, flew into rain, had to come back and land straight away. Oh, bummer. Trying to head out again this Sunday. That'll be nice. You're back in Sydney, Francis. Hopefully you're having a good time up there. Now, I haven't forgotten about your hat either. It is sitting on my desk still. I do apologise, I haven't got to the post office to send it back to you yet. Velocity coming in now. Velocity 746 in from the Gold Coast. It looks like Singer just about to head on out. It sounds like we've got no ATC. Let's have a quick look at what's going on there. What is going on? Why am I not hearing any ATC? Okay. Francis heading across to Christchurch with the lads from Sid Squad.
Contact departures.
Alright, so that's without the cable plugged in. We'll get ready for the next call and plug it back in and see if we hear anything. We're definitely plugged in on the mixer.
Singapore 208, climb by Sid 3000, remain on this frequency, runway 16, clear for takeoff. They're climb by the 3000 and remain on this frequency, runway 16, 14 Singapore 208.
Don't know what happened there, but it's back now. That's the important part. We've got Singapore 208 A350-9er heading back to Singapore. Nice logo light there on the tail.
Velocity 284 with 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, Queensland.
Just in time for Singer to go.
Yes, well timed.
Singapore 208, climb by Sid 5000. And by Sid to 5000, Singapore 208. Singapore 208, next contact.
NW Perry is asking what time we're going tonight. Around the 1 a.m.
There, midnight, 1 a.m, somewhere around there. We'll sort of see what's happening aircraft-wise.
Okay, talking of which, Velocity 284 in from Canberra.
Just about to drop in there.
Yep. And then we've got a...
99, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 1999, operated by Alliance Airlines with the E190, is heading off to Newcastle on 27.
We've got 172 people joining us this evening.
Oh, cool.
Just a 570, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27.
There's that E190. There he is.
Killing 1285, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
I got a couple of exotics for you in the offering.
Yeah, what do you got for us?
I can give you AirAsia X, e.g. Xanadu.
Yeah. No. Is that Xanadu?
Yeah, I believe so. They are...
Yes. So I'm thinking Dynasty.
Yeah. They're just out of Bendigo.
So not too far away.
20 minutes away.
Yep.
Followed by... Where did... Now, I'm sure I saw that there. Come on. I'm waiting for everything to catch up. Singer 217 with a 350-900.
At the eastern end, the upward threshold 180 degrees, 5 knots,
and I must tell laptops, it's just sitting there
You've got the, instead of the golden touch, you've got the deadly touch.
Sounds like it. 25 minutes for Singapore with their 350-900. Pardon me. Your next one out on 27 will be Jetstar 5 Brisbane.
Number tower, velocity 1465 ready. Velocity 1465 up tower, line up runway 27 and weight is currently 3 knots tailwind at the eastern end. The upwind threshold's 180 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 27, line up and weight, thank you, velocity 1465. G-Link 1285, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Ah, there he is.
Just a 570, contact departures. Just a 570, good night. Good night.
Intelligent Jim, yes, the website that provides some of our graphics has a server error at the moment, so we're unable to display some of our graphics that we would normally. So yes, our weather widget, our time widgets are currently missing.
All right. Inbound, you've got the A220 X-Ray 4 Bravo from Canberra.
Ah, yep.
Qantas Link 1285 is the number.
All right. Looks like we've got Star Alliance Air India pushed back as well.
Not on here as yet.
Look at how nicely X-Ray 4 Bravo is lit up tonight.
Oh yeah.
Wing lights and all. Can we have this as the new standard?
It'd be nice. Very nice.
Oh, we got Rosie Matthew in the chat there. G'day, Rosie.
Ah, g'day, Rosie. How's the land of the long white cloud going tonight? He is well lit.
Yeah. We've got a logo light. We've got lights illuminating the wings, leading edges.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Got his headlights on, got taxiway lights on.
Yeah, we've got the whole show going on.
Yeah. Velocity 1465 is heading off to Darwin on 27.
Now, speaking of Darwin, Mr. Francis is not in Darwin at the moment.
Yeah, I believe he's over on the east coast here somewhere.
Yeah, he's in Sydney, I'm assuming for the Ridges event tomorrow. And going across with Sid Squad to Christchurch on Saturday. So, yes, hope you enjoy that, Francis, mate.
All right, J-Ro Reader's in the track there. G'day, J-Ro. Welcome back. Rosie Matthews saying it's very wet. Wellington's had some wild weather. My sister has no power when she got home from work. Yeah, we heard about that through all the flight disruptions. It was really, yeah, ordinary. I believe nearly all of the flights were cancelled. Craig Pitts is saying QF SOPs is to use the wing inspection lights for takeoff and landing below 10,000 feet. can be annoying for the rest of us shining in our eyes. Yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah, it just seemed overly illuminated there.
It's like he had every breaker on. And I see our good friend David Edwards has joined us as a bronze frequent flyer.
Ah, thank you very much, David, for showing that support there.
38 with 190 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, who's that coming in? Velocity 878 with a 737 in from Sydney. Yeah, David, I think you know all the perks you get as a member there. I'll run through them anyway for anyone else that might be interested. Immediate access to the Discord server and to the custom emojis. You'll gain access to any member streams that we do, such as the one we did a few days ago. And early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up. Yeah, thank you for the support there.
Yeah, Rosie, we heard about the Wellington grounding all flights.
Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure, is this David Edwards is Daniel's father?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
I appreciate the support from the whole Edwards family.
Yeah.
Now, before it gets asked again, merch, we are working on fixing the merch store. You would have seen during the earlier in the week, we put up a poll over on our YouTube community asking which version of the hashtag One More Movement, and the overwhelming support goes for the capitalisation of the key letters there. So that will be the option we go with. And talking logistics with Erin, we also agreed that we will look at doing weekly batches. So my original comments of monthly, ignore those. I didn't know what I was talking about.
Look, the rest of us keep an eye on you.
Yeah, I know.
All right, making its way up Victor at the moment is Air India in the Star Alliance livery. And they're in a Dash 8 Dreamliner, which was 10 years old in February, heading back to Delhi.
All right, this Velocity, where were they in from?
Sydney.
Milk Run.
Yep.
So yes, we're hoping to have a merch store of some variety up. At the moment, it will only be T-shirts, but we will we'll keep you all posted. Aaron and I are looking at options for what other merch we can organise. We'll probably put up a poll asking what sort of merch you guys are going to want.
Beanies.
Yes,
beanies,
I already know that your request is for beanies. We may do a single run on beanies.
All right, heading out on 27 is Qantas Link X-ray for Charlie to Brisbane, number 1502 is the flight.
Alrighty.
Q-Link 1502, contact departures.
Who in the chat wants beanies? Just a show of waving pink hands, please. Just so I get a rough idea of how many people are interested, and then we'll look at getting orders sorted out, because we'll probably get these done through a third party, whereas the T-shirts are going to be done in-house.
31 with 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Air India is doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo dance.
Oh, yep. Going to go right up to the top end.
And inbound we have Qantas 631 in from Brisbane with the 737.
So Rosie and Plain Pete there showing hands that they would like a beanie.
Yep.
We'll look at getting that one. I think we will do a limited order on. Mr. and Mr. Edwards both showing hands for a beanie there.
Okay. Well, there's 5. Count me.
Yes. Hamish Leonard there saying, speaking of merchandise, how about model planes with the channel's name on the tail? I'd pay good money for that.
Ooh.
Now, of course, I'm on my my brand new 3D printer kick, and I found that apparently I can 3D print aircraft models.
Yeah.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, dear. So we're talking Melbourne Flyer Airlines, are we?
Oh, why not?
We'll see what's out there. I'm sure we can. Sure, we'd be able to find a supplier to be able to do something like that. What do you reckon? First model of Spruce Goose.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, I think if we had to do a first model, it'd have to be an A350-9er.
Or a tripler.
You know my preference towards the 350-9er.
Yeah, I know. All right, Dave. I occasionally flew from Melbourne out to Coldstream because Royal Victorian Aero Club had a fairly major presence out there. Not sure if they still do or not, but yeah. When you get a sec, you might have a look at your Instagram, Tim.
Oh, okay. What's going on my Instagram?
Mitch has sent you a message.
Oh, okay. All right.
Karen, I don't have to worry about the fringes. I'm bald. And believe me, out here, I need something warm for this poor old bare head.
I thought I'm going to share this with our stream. Have a look up the monitor, Mick.
Oh yeah, I actually saw that earlier and wondered whether it might be worth shooting.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's the moon from where we can see it at the moment.
Craig pitches off. He has to run, guys. I'll pop in on my iPhone every now and then later. Have a good stream. Well, thanks for dropping by, Craig, and we'll catch up with you soon, mate.
Yeah, we'll talk soon, buddy.
And Daniel's saying, with my order, I'll get it sent to my parents and I can pick it up and wear it before I come out to stream with you when I'm down.
All right, sounds like a plan, mate.
Love the 359 is asking, what model choice do you think I'd prefer?
Oh, mate, you'd have to be a tripler fan.
No, DC9.
DC9?
Oh, shouldn't say that. I need a ding-dong.
All right, well, watching our India at the moment.
Yep.
There we go, back off to Delhi.
Yeah, pity he didn't have a light up on his tail. The logo light, but
yeah.
The rest of it's fairly bright.
Especially being a Star Alliance livery.
Yeah. Okay, welcoming to the Bronze Frequent Flyer group is Melissa Jackson. Well, thank you for joining us there, Melissa. As a member, you'll have access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, any member streams we do, and early access to any travel vlogs that Tim comes up with. And inbound on 16 is Xanadu.
Ah,
212 with their 330.
I wondered if that was Xanadu, but no logo light again.
All right, and he'll be followed by Singapore.
Yeah, I did hear Singapore in there too.
Yep. Garth is saying he's actually flown in DC-9. You sound like an old bugger like me.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Xanadu 212, vacating Juliet, ground 121 days.
Okay. Now the Xanadu is a 330-300 in from Kuala Lumpur. And when the details come up, I can tell you it was 10 years old in January. And taking off on 27 is one of our 220s, I believe. Oh, come on.
Singapore 217, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, that's the new one, mate. From March.
Oh, it's Foxtrot.
Yes.
X-ray 4 Foxtrot.
Yep. Pardon me.
Very nice. Singer on short final.
Yep.
Killing 1297, contact departures. Killing 1297. Break 3532, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, this is a 350-900 and it will be 3 years old in July, in from Singapore. And he's in half an hour early.
That's not bad. What did he leave?
12 minutes late.
That's not a bad effort.
Yeah.
Is that 42 minutes early? 42 minutes?
Well, what have we got? 32 minutes early.
12 late.
12 late.
So he made up, what, 20 minutes? That's not
No,
bad.
no.
Oh, he's 32 early.
Yeah, so
44
32,
minutes.
44, 3/4 of an hour he's shaved off it.
It's not a bad effort.
It's what, a 6.5, 6 3/4 hour flight?
So he made it into a 6-hour flight, or is that what it came down to?
No, it came down to 6 hours 41.
Okay. That was closer on 7.5 when it started.
Something like that.
Singapore 217, wind vacated, ground 121 days, 47. Big 117, Singapore 217. Break 3532, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Okay, in from Devonport we have a little sexy Rexy.
Oscar 76, Melbourne Tower.
Garth is saying, and work for Honeywell, a company that makes lots of aviation gear, including black boxes. I'm not into that though, more so building automation.
Ah.
My oldest son would love to talk to you. He's a robot fanatic. Tim, could you mute me just for a minute?
All right. So, as Mick said, little Rexy coming in from Devonport. Quite a nice bright light on their approach.
And back so you can stop talking about me.
Shh, be quiet, stop talking about Mick.
Alright. Now what's this one coming in?
76, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And then runway 16, clear.
And looks like my freight radar's frozen up. Is that Rex coming in there, Tim?
Yeah, that was the Rex that's just landed.
Yeah, he's just sitting still about halfway down the runway to me.
Oh, okay.
What do we want? F5.
FN F5. Now, how's that second shot looking tonight? Is that looking better than what we used to get with the
JVC?
JVC? I haven't really tweaked the settings on it. So.
Don't say anything. We want raw opinion.
Just at 946, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, just 946.
And Jetstar 946 with an A320 is about to line up on 27 to head off to Cairns.
Is this velocity inbound, is it?
Yeah, I believe so. That's velocity 876 from Sydney.
Just at 946, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear to take off, just 946.
That's the 320 to Cairns that I just mentioned.
Yep. Neil Macedo's there in the chat. G'day, mate.
Evening, Neil.
Intelligent Jim saying grainy is the ISO cranked. As I said, I haven't tweaked settings on that camera yet, so just wanted to sort of get raw opinion on where it's at the moment.
Yeah, I'm seeing little hats coming off the lights too, which either means mist or high ISO.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Lost 492, Melbourne Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
We're at Qantas 492 heading off to Sydney on 27. And at the international gate,
Sichuan.
Sichuan off to Chengdu.
I might have a quick tweak of the safe shot.
Okay.
Leave you with an Emirates tail to look at.
Intelligent Chimp says, I'm watching on a 65-inch TV. Good God, that's 6 foot across. It must be a huge. Must look brilliant. Okay. Yeah, Tim's back from playing fiddle with the camera.
All right, let's see.
Let's see what
Wind 180
Does that look much better?
Runway 16,
it does a bit.
clear to land.
I don't reckon that looks grainy now. I have zoomed in on him a bit more, but
Yeah. What do you think, guys?
Melbourne Tower, block there, 91 ready.
What's the 891 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Run up runway 27, block there, 91.
Rosie Matthews, in my hometown, we have Noel Lemmings, that is an appliance retailer, and they have massive TVs that a stream like this would look awesome on. Well, maybe we should see if we can start talking to some of the electrical retail outlets and see if they'll stream our shows.
Well, in their show windows overnight sort of thing.
Yeah.
Why not?
Black and White United, I don't know why, but the last couple of years I'm finding myself watching so many flight blogs and live streams like this. So therapeutic. Thanks for streaming. It's more than welcome, mate. Honestly, I've found myself doing the same thing over the last couple of years. Started mostly during COVID, actually.
Well, tell the truth, it's what got us started in it, watching others, wasn't it?
Yeah, I started watching airline videos live, then I got onto Sid Squad and OPN, and I went, you know what? Let's have a crack.
Yeah. Well, there wasn't anyone regular in Melbourne at the time.
So
Qantas 485 is about to put it in from Sydney, mate.
Lovely milk run again.
Yeah. And Intelligent Chimp says that shot looks way better now.
Yeah, well, I realised that why it looks so bad. It was on auto ISO, but it was on 1/500th of a second.
It was what?
The shutter speed was at 1/500th of a second.
Okay.
So for reference, this shot you're looking at the moment is 1/140th of a second. So it's now down to about the same on the other camera.
438.91 runway 27, clear
with a lower ISO.
I'm just going to scan out a little to see what we've got in the offering further out.
All right. And yeah, I'm pretty happy to say that it was the cable on the camera the other day that was...
I'm glad that was it and not the camera itself.
Yeah.
That would have been disappointing.
Very, but no, it worked out well.
Okay, you'll have Velocity in a couple of minutes from Brisbane. Velocity 346 with a 737.
Got one going out of Velocity on 27.
I'll check that out first and then zoom out. Going to Sydney, Velocity 891. What's that? That's...
Qantas 157, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
That looks like could be... Is it Thai?
Yep, that's
Yep.
Thai.
Oh. How do I brighten this up a bit, Tim?
Hang on, I'll do it for you.
Yep, lovely.
Velocity 891, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 891.
So he's about halfway between Robinvale and Swan Hill at the moment, due in 30 minutes.
All right, Qantas 157 heading out to Auckland.
Yep.
Going to be parting on 27.
First of our 4 burners is in the state.
Yep.
He's coming in from Adelaide.
97, runway
He's out, still out near the border, so he'll be a little while yet.
Yeah, Rosie, they're saying that Noel Lemmings is like Harvey Norman over here.
LJ Salisbury's asking where we're sitting. Yeah, we're on level 7 of T4, up on the roof.
Yep, up the very top tonight.
We are sitting out there happily freezing for your enjoyment.
Yes, but if it does rain... Oh, no, I can't. I was going to say we've invested in some ute tray boxes. My one, courtesy of my work. It will benefit both the show and my work. Well, I will say that the work was the catalyst for it. Sorry, the show was the catalyst for it.
Yeah, I'm going to say.
Qantas 7354, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 7354.
That'll be the postie freighter that I saw taxiing across before.
Yep.
About to head out.
Velocity 346, winds 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
62 Papa is probably an hour and a quarter, hour and a half out.
Qantas 781 heavy
Yeah,
tower,
hour and 21. Yeah, he said we've got 346 in from Brisbane. Yeah, you said the postie was that. Yeah, I see him there.
I believe he'll be next out.
He should be. There's not much else behind him
Qantas 697, thanks, contact departures.
coming
Good night.
in.
Thank you, departure.
Now he's heading off to Sydney. 7354.
Qantas 7354,
Milk run,
runway
mail run, huh?
27,
Yep.
cleared for takeoff.
Operated by Express Freighters Australia. 321 Passenger Freight conversion.
Qantas 781, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 781.
Okay, he's rolling.
Sichuan heading for Victor by the look of it. So there should be a 1-6 departure.
I can tell you if I can see him.
One of those ones, eh?
Yeah, he... Now you see me, now you don't. Now, Qantas 781 with a 330 is off to Perth from 27 also.
Well, unless if you're up the front end, it's not quite
Qantas
so
781, runway
squishy.
27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 781.
Black and White United saying, I'm sitting in my backyard now. I love it just near the airport. Pretty cool. I can see the planes you're showing taking off and fly at the back of my estate. It's awesome.
That's all right.
Cool.
They'd put you sort of in the Sunbury Diggers Rest area, I'd say.
Velocity 893, line up runway 27
If you're
away.
watching from your backyard.
Just that 531,
Oh.
Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Ant Salini is in Miami, I think, by what he just said.
Ah.
How are we doing, fellas, from Miami before the Miami GP weekend? Really nice weather.
Yeah, I did it. I saw Kim Illman was heading to Miami.
Just that 531,
He's a F1 photographer, so hopefully you're enjoying the lovely weather over there, mate. Furthest I got down there was Orlando, and it was still pretty nice. Over.
Never been to Florida.
I went into Orlando and went over to Tampa.
Jake Hamilton's with us. What has been glad? Absolutely beautiful weather here in Northern Ireland. Up to 24 degrees yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Look.
Yeah, we'll have some of that over here, mate. I'm chilling out in the worst possible way.
Yeah, look, we're working outdoors today and it was lovely.
Yeah, I went down to shirt sleeves, but tonight...
Yeah, I got one hoodie on at the moment. One of my others got stolen by my daughter.
Yeah.
She didn't. I asked if I was getting it back, and she's like, "No."
Oh, good on her.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Our 330 from Sichuan's going up Victor.
Beautiful.
He's come back up. What else have we got there?
Push the button on my ute in my pocket.
I was wondering what the flash was. I was turning. What was that?
Yeah, no, I was stretching my back and apparently I lent on the key.
Oops.
Yep.
All right. Once Sichuan's cleared the runway,
Runway 27 clear for
you've
takeoff.
got velocity 893 off to Sydney.
Yeah, the velocity is taxiing in right in front of us.
That was 247 inbound from Adelaide. No, going to Adelaide, sorry.
Sichuan
I'm being
38,
dyslexic again.
okay, report when ready.
Yeah, ready. 53886.
Sichuan 3886. Just 450 line up runway 27.
On up runway 27.
Right, 893 is rolling. And your next one is Jetstar 450 on 27. It's a 320 going to Coolangatta. Alan Peters, go away.
What's he got?
Melbourne Flyer, I've been in shorts and t-shirt all day.
Can we time that mod out? Only joking. Yeah, look, when I was up there, what was that, a month ago, Al? It was lovely up there. I can see why you moved up there. It just gets a bit too humid for my liking.
Demon Fan Cat, will you guys be... I think he means streaming on Saturday morning. I'm on the 6:20 Jetstar flight to Perth. To be honest, I don't think so.
No, we won't be here. I've got a late night tomorrow night, so...
Yeah, aren't you doing something already pre-planned?
Yes, going out with wife and some of our workers. Going to a comedy event.
Sichuan 3886, line up runway 16, number 2.
Why wasn't I invited?
Limited tickets, unfortunately.
Oh. That's Jetstar 531 in from Sydney with their 320.
Jetstar 450, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And our Gold Coast 320 is heading off on 27.
Well, thank you for the super chat there, Kat. But yeah, no, we will not be here on Saturday.
Unfortunately, but that's the way it is. And we'll have another ding when you get a moment.
Oh, will we?
Yep.
My chat's frozen up again. Thought you were lurking, Mr. Edwards.
Dan Edwards sent one Melbourne Flyer gifted membership to Mark Cormick. Well, thank you again, Daniel. And Mark, you will receive access straight away to the custom emojis and the Discord server. Access to any membership streams we do in the next month. and early access to any travel vlogs that Tim gets around to putting up.
Jetstar 450, contact departures.
Contact departure.
And I'm thinking Mr. N.W. Perry might have something about Queenslanders.
Oh?
If God had meant you to enjoy the weather, he would have given you a single brain cell and called you a Queenslander.
Oh,
That's a burn.
oh, Mr. Edwards is back at it again. I thought you were lurking, Mr. Edwards.
And he sent another membership, this time going to Peter Last, YMML. Peter, congratulations, and Daniel, thank you once again for your generosity. Peter, giving you access to... Oh, hang on, this is Sichuan coming in, so let's watch that first. Going out, sorry, I know what I mean. Told you I was dyslexic tonight.
The ins and the outs upset up. Confused, are you?
Oh yeah, it's the cold addling my brain. And he's out pretty much on time. He was due out at 8:20, so given his pushback and taxi time, he's doing well.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, and it's a 330-300, 7.5 years old, and heading to Chengdu.
Sichuan 3886, contact departures.
Now, what I was saying is you'll receive the access to the custom emojis, Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs, and member streams. And you better do it again.
Ribbon and glow, mix. Look at that, ribbon and glow.
Yeah. You better ding it again.
Oh, I've got to ding it again, do I?
Yes.
4895, line up runway 27 and wait.
Daniel Edwards sent one Melbourne frequent flyer gift membership. Again.
You know, you can just hit the 5 button, Dad, if you really want to give 5. He likes making us work.
Oh, yeah. This one's going to Joe Chavez.
Runway 16, clear to land.
And I'm sure you just heard me list out all the benefits, so I'm not going to repeat them again.
I reckon that's what Dan's doing. He wants to hear you repeat it 5 times.
I'll tell you what, if he does, I'm going to set up a little...
We'll set up a pre-record.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you very much for your support, Dan. It's greatly appreciated, mate.
Very much so, mate. And as I said, can't wait to have you back down here with us.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
And Karen Gwen saying that flight to Chengdu will be over my house shortly.
Ah.
43690 Melbourne Tower. Good evening.
Ants apparently went and did some plane spotting yesterday. Lots of cargo stuff.
Well, especially around F1 time, that sort of makes sense, eh?
Yeah. And it just scrolled out, so I didn't get the last bit.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff.
What do you say? Lots of cargo stuff, right, 6:28 a.m. early.
Oh, is there such an hour? Well, there must be. You maybe get up and work one day doing that.
Qantas 494, line up runway 27.
We had to be up at 6 this morning because we had a tradie coming at 7.
Alright, now you've got Velocity 895 taking off on 27 off to Sydney next.
Alright, Henry asking what would happen if I put in 25 individual gifted memberships. I won't, just curious.
I'd wait till they were all done, I'd read them all and then just repeat it once.
It might actually be a bad idea to pre-record something.
I think so. Occasionally I get tongue-tied saying it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah.
And we forget to say some of them sometimes.
Yes.
We forgot the Discord service for so long.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it
Qantas
terrible?
494, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, 7 over.
Velocity 895, contact departures.
Departures, Velocity 895, yeah.
Macedo says, lol, I leave for work at 6:25. Yeah, Neil, I'm retired. Although my son-in-law doesn't believe it.
No, you're not. You think you're retired.
See what I mean? I'm picked on. It's elder abuse, I tell you.
436.90.
No, because I suffix it with, you can say no, but he still says yes. He knows what's coming when I call him and go, hey, what are you doing tomorrow?
Yeah.
And he's like, nothing. What am I doing now?
Pretty much. No, in truth, I don't mind helping out. It's just occasionally I get a bit grumpy about the early starts.
I don't make you go out early too often.
Yeah, but I can get grumpy when you do.
Yeah. Look, I don't like going out too often.
Daniel Edwards, get a chipmunk to read the gifted memberships. I like the idea. Henry leaves for school at 6:45 and gets there at 7:30.
Give me a minute, Dan. I got something for you.
Oh dear.
I'll be nice. I'll get this aircraft arriving first.
Yeah, Velocity 690 in from Perth, mate. In a cram bus.
Yeah.
Gifted members, you get early access to travel vlogs. Is that what you mean, Dan?
Oh, love it.
So gifted members, you I got now.
I can't do it when I hear myself like that. Hang on.
Gifted members get early access to travel vlogs. They get access to custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, and access to the member-only Discord server.
How was that?
Love it.
Should we pre-record that, Dan? Should we pre-record that one? Told you I had something for him.
Oh dear. Oh, whoever that is.
New Zealand 129, Melbourne Tower.
New Zealand 129, there you go. They need to get a new radio.
190 degrees, 7 knots, runway
I hope not. They're on the 21 Neo, so it should be reasonably new. Bloody hell.
Mr. Perry, they have castrated the announcer. That is the joys of the roadcaster. You get things like...
You get things like this too.
Dave C. What the what?
Calling all passengers, please make your way to the boarding gate. Thank you.
I like that one, actually.
Well, thank you for being a Melbourne flyer, frequent flyer. You get access to custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, early access to travel vlogs, and access to the member-only Discord. Thank you very much.
All right, before we get too far, we got another inbound, mate.
Oh dear, gotta have fun with that sometimes.
Yeah. Please use it as a recorded message. Which one?
What do you want me? What do you want me to pre-record? What do you want me to record? I can do it.
Okay, Velocity 238 in from Adelaide, mate.
All right.
Now, how old is this 21 Neo with the crappy radio?
Yeah, I reckon. Did someone forget to plug in the antenna, maybe? It's like, oh, what's this cable do? Oh, I don't know.
July 2019, so it's nearly 6 years old. It's Air Kiwi.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were early adopters of the Neos, I think.
Yeah.
It's only the likes of Qantas that are a bit slow on the uptake.
Yeah. This first one's in from Adelaide is Velocity 238 though. The one we've got now. And New Zealand's the next one, and then we've got a bit of a train actually.
Yeah.
Air New Zealand, then Velocity from Hobart, Velocity from Nandi, and Velocity from Sydney.
1333 Tower, good day.
Oh, I've been moderated. Hayden. Melbourne Flyer, stop it.
Oh dear.
Daniel Edwards wants me to pre-record the Chipmunk. And Henry, yep, he wants the Chipmunks. Megatha.
Rosie, Tim, the first one you played.
Miss 4 wants the Tim Tam Buddy voice again. Which one's that? Megatha, which one does she want? The Chipmunk?
Is this the one you want, Miss 4? That one's really off-putting when I talk, because I hear myself, but it's a chipmunk.
New Zealand 129, I wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah.
Right, next one in is Air New Zealand 129, the 321 Neo with the cruddy radio.
Yep. Dave C, you're stuck with that now, fellas. No getting out of it. All right, I'm pre-recording it in the Chipmunk and the announcer. I'll do both.
Yeah, I like the announcer one.
It'll be lucky dip which one you guys get. Sometimes you'll get the announcer, sometimes you'll get the Chipmunks. Oh, our safe shot has disappeared.
Oh, yes. Okay, I better see where he's going.
Yeah, he's pushed back.
Daniel's at it again.
Thank you, Daniel Edwards, for the gifted membership. Rob K, you have received 1 month's silver frequent flyer access. You get access to the custom emojis in the chat, early access to travel vlogs, member-only live streams, and access to the members-only Discord. Thank you very much, Daniel.
You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming. And I'm sure you did it because you wanted to hear it. All right, there's Kiwi.
Yeah, the hot dog's going off to Auckland, mate, is Tasman 8.
All right. Thank you, Dan, for the gifted membership, mate. I know you just wanted to hear the Chipmunks again, so... But I think I saw the Chipmunk walk out the door, so I think he's gone for the night.
Yeah. I'd say do a couple of them and then just randomise them.
Yeah.
Either 129 ground 121.7. Good night.
21.7, 129.
All right. Let me find us another safe shot. I think we might
196 Tower. Good evening.
might go over for the Emirates. That's sitting over.
1286 line up runway 27 Amway.
All right, we've got 321 Passenger Freight as Qantas 7302 about to take off on 27.
Oh, okay. Well, we might grab him first then, hey?
Yeah. He's heading to Sydney. Operated by Express Freighters Australia.
Oh, he can't be very heavy.
Yeah, up early.
Velocity 1333, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, please to land.
X-ray 4 Bravo looks like it's heading for 27 also. We have another ding when you're ready.
All right, give me a moment. We'll grab this velocity coming in.
Qantas 7302, contact departures.
Think about that for a sec. Contact departures.
Velocity 1333 is in from Hobart.
Doing an apple run.
Yeah.
1286, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Corner 696, tower go.
We have the N.W. Perry, Neil, celebrating 6 months of the Bronze Frequent Flyer. Great show and keep up the entertainment. Well, we're trying very much, Neil.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, appreciate the financial and the work support you do with the moderating. So, yeah, 6 months, you're quite the milestone.
And very much appreciate the work you put into the show, Neil. It certainly helps keep it all running smoothly.
Velocity 196, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear the land.
That's another one I'm not sure I'd enjoy.
What's that?
The Velocity 737 from Nandi. Velocity 196 coming in now.
Alright, I'm going to reset our safe shots. So I'm going to leave us on that shot for a minute.
3 Melbourne Tower. Line up, runway 27.
Now, I did see Ant say something there before. What was... Oh, first time in the US now too. It's so good, such great vibes. Yeah, it was funny, the same sort of thing. In my first trip to the States, I met up with some friends I'd made online and spent Easter with them. And one of their friends called in to see me, and she was entranced with my Australian accent and wanted me to read the phone book of all things. So yeah, a lot of people over there seem to like our accents.
Velocity 353, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
What was that? Aviation Dallas. We're certainly going to try and grab it when it comes in December.
What are we trying to grab in December?
Delta.
Oh, yes, yes. Can we have everything?
Oh, dear. Guess who's here?
Who's here?
In plain sight.
Uh-oh.
Say hello.
Hello.
On a 696, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 16.
Where is he? I don't see him.
He's scrolled up about 10 or 12 lines up. He's out. He's g'day.
What's going on here then, huh? We're having a bit of fun. We're clear to land for some fun. It's one of those shows, I think, tonight. I think it's just one of those shows.
All right. Now, we've missed Velocity heading out on 27.
Yes, we did.
They're off to Brisbane, and inbound we have Qantas 696 from Adelaide.
Literally about to touch down. Don't know if I can get him in time. He's already down. Come on, camera, focus. There we go.
Yeah, it's better. It was a bit fuzzy there for a moment.
Yeah, it was stuck on the ISO menu, so it lost its autofocus. Oh, I see a hot dog heading for Victor.
Yep.
Good boy.
Next one in will be Velocity 886 from Sydney. And then we'll have the Thai 359er from Bangkok.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Velocity 886, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Thank you, Daniel.
Good on you, mate.
You just want me to read it out again, don't you?
Yeah.
Are we doing it?
Yeah.
Are we reading it out again?
Go on.
All right, all right.
One more time.
Thank you, Daniel Edwards, for the one gifted membership there. Going to Mick you have 1 month's silver frequent flyer access to the Melbourne Flyer program. You have access to the travel vlogs when I release, early access to travel vlogs when we get some more done. Access to the custom emojis in the chat. Access to the Discord server and any member streams we get done in the next month. So thank you, Daniel, and congratulations, Mick. There you go.
Yep, thanks, Daniel.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. And I know you just wanted to hear the voice.
Yeah, Daniel saying Darth Vader or Scooby-Doo or Scrappy-Doo voiceovers. No, I don't think so.
This is the closest I can get to Darth Vader.
Oh, good. Here we go. I got this one.
You got this one? All right.
Yeah. In plain sight. Been a gold frequent flyer for 7 months. God knows why he puts up with us.
Oh.
But,
yeah.
Evening all, 7 months down, 70 years to go. Well, I don't think I'll be around in 70 years, but...
Is that what the contract is? Gee, I knew I should have read that before I signed it.
Well, congratulations, Pete, and thank you for the great support you give us.
Yeah, mate, really appreciate the support and the friendship.
Yeah. And when are you coming back over?
I was about to say, well, one, when are you coming back over? And two, how are you guys going with getting the show up and running? I've got some news for you, Mick.
Yeah?
That hot dog.
What?
The hot dog.
Yeah?
He's going to go from Echo.
Oh, yeah, I see.
He's going to go from Echo.
He can't have a whole lot on board then.
I just realised, I'm like, look, there's two options. He's either going to go from Echo.
461, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
He's either going to take off from Echo on 16, or he's going to go across and go 09. Reckon it's more likely he's going to go from Echo though.
Yep, Ty's coming in now, mate. He's almost to Sunbury Road.
That would be this one right here.
It would indeed. Bit of intel from Aviation Dallas. Air China will keep sending their A330-300s till October 31st.
Yeah, I believe it's their winter schedule. They've moved it back to a 330. So. Oh, Pete's only with us for 10 minutes. He's at work until 2 a.m.
Ooh.
Did we get an answer as to when they're going to show again?
I didn't see anything, but I wasn't concentrating on the chat.
Oh, come on, Peter. When are you live again? I understand you had a bit of a task ahead of you to get your OBS sorted out, but
no, I don't see anything there. Scrolling up a little.
Looking forward to seeing your live action from Adelaide.
76 rolling from south intersection, same time, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Yep, there we go. Confirmation. The 76 going to roll from Echo. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out In-Plane Site yet, go and give them a subscribe and ding their bell as well, so you know when they're streaming. They do some awesome work from Adelaide.
Velocity 897 is rolling on 27 off to Sydney.
On 496 line up runway 27.
Runway 27, quarter 496.
Thai taxi along the runway.
Yeah.
I reckon we're almost due an Adelaide show.
You feel a trip to Adelaide?
461 when vacated.
I feel it soon.
121.7.
I'm out of event season, so
we could do a weekend dash. Or would you do it midweek?
I think we'd have to have a chat with the IPS team and see when will work best for them for us to join them.
Yep.
Qantas 496, traffic just outside 2 miles for the crossing, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff,
Qantas 496 off to Sydney, also on 27. Be chasing velocity. Pair of 737-800s on the same run.
Ah, double the milk trouble, hey?
Yep. What's going on there?
Yeah, I'll have a chat with Pete offline and we'll work it out, but I reckon we'll...
wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I can do a trip to Adelaide. Better talk to the bosses first, though.
Yes. Megatha, you in the chat there? Thoughts on us disappearing to Adelaide for a day or two?
Oh, this is Velocity 884 in from Sydney on 16.
Oh, it's all about Sydney at the moment, isn't it? 2 out to Sydney, 1 in from Sydney.
Yeah.
You put your Sydney in, you put your Sydney out.
No. Although I must admit I did think similar.
I just had to vocalise it though.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Tasman 8, line up, runway 16. Line up 16.
All right, Tasman's out. And the 4 burner in.
Ah.
Qantas, good night. Qantas,
rebuild is slowly coming along between work hours and I still have to rebuild our stream deck. Still maybe a few weeks.
Oh, we can't have Adelaide being out for that long.
Maybe we better come across, do a show, get you out with us, Peter.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Yeah. Let me check my roster too for DVR.
Yep.
I've got a signal up this month.
Qantas 7410, Melbourne Tower.
Cold enough to pull out the other battery yet?
It's up to you. I'm doing all right.
Okay. Oh, we have a ding that needs to be done. He is up early.
Yep.
He's got to be high.
I wonder if it's bluntly like when I do freight work, road freight work, where some directions there's a lot of demand for work and other directions there's not.
Yeah.
Although I would have thought there'd be a lot of demand to send stuff to New Zealand. I guess not today, hey?
No, not with that one. Yeah, he's Auckland bound, so yeah. All right, we have a $10 super chat there from Robert Shannon. Thank you very much, Robert, for your generous donation. The message is celebrating being cancer-free after 3 surgeries. Please, everyone, keep up your annual skin checks. It saved my life, literally. Yeah, well done, mate.
Yes, well done for being cancer-free.
And yeah, I've had a few months of skin removed, as have a couple of other members that I know of here. So yeah, I'm well aware of the problem with skin cancer and congratulate you on getting rid of it all.
Yes, it's a very great effort there, Robert, and thank you so much for your support on the channel. Pete had to go. He's like, okay, got to go. Work's calling, unfortunately.
No worries, Pete. We'll catch up with you soon.
Yeah, if you're still there, I'll talk to you offline. But Rosie Matthews saying, Tim, I'm having in-plane sight stream withdrawals. I reckon haven't seen Megather reply in the chat, so might be dealing with kidlets
Yeah.
Getting them to bed. But yeah, maybe we can do a Melbourne Flyer in plane the site joint stream.
Joint
in the next,
mayhem.
Yeah,
Love it.
in the next week or so.
We'll get into that.
See how we go. We're not making any promises, but you know the deal. Subscribe, ding the bell, and subscribe to the socials as well. That way you'll know when we are streaming.
Okay, next one in is the 4-burner, mate, from Adelaide.
4-burner from Adelaide.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we'll have to show Pete our new setup on our on the back of the ute.
Yeah. So we'll go over in yours?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, okay. All right, this one's the
ASL.
ASL.
We can ride off the miles.
Ah. Oh, good Lord.
Thank you, Miss Laura.
Just at 528 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, Laura C has popped in a $200.
Oh, was it two? I didn't actually look at the value.
Yeah, $200 super chat there.
Thank
Laura,
you.
You're amazing, mate. Anyway, I'll just read it out here. For the viewing deck, thank you for the community you've created and what you bring to us. Well, we bring a bit of fun to ourselves.
But it's what you guys bring as well.
528, line up runway 27.
You guys in the chat are the ones that make the community. We just provide a little bit of entertainment, and we get to enjoy watching planes at the same time. But Laura, I know we keep saying thank you, and I keep saying it's inadequate. I don't know what else to say. I get gobsmacked.
You can see from the safe shot some of your awesome support enabled us to get ourselves a new camera last week. We did have some slight hiccups with it on the Saturday show, but
that was a cable,
it
not
appears
the
to be a cable, thank goodness. So problem was solved with a $15 cable. All right, so it's the ASL 4-burner there.
Yes, mate.
In from Adelaide.
Just at 528,
Yep.
runway 27 clear for takeoff.
And he was 35 years old last December. So definitely middle-aged.
Yeah. I don't know if he's got all the aches and creaking that you get at middle age. Probably.
I've got news for you. It doesn't get much better. All right. Now you've got Jetstar 528 going to Sydney next off 27.
Take your word for it.
Oh, definitely there.
Yep, there it is.
Velocity 697 Melbourne Tower, good evening from Papa, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Andrew Edmonds, hi Tim and Mick. I was watching Sid Squad last week and they were in can spotting and the background of the mountains was awesome.
Yeah. I saw they were doing I saw they did at least one can show. Did they just do the one?
Jetstar 528, contact departures.
I saw one. I don't know if they did more.
That'd be all right. Rosie's heading off, saying thanks for the laughs tonight, Mick and Tim. Heading to bed. Catch you next time. We shall certainly catch you next time.
All right. Good night, Rosie. Sleep well. We'll catch you in the next show. And glad you enjoyed our little comedy skit, such as it was. All right, our next one in, I reckon, will be Qantas 491 from Sydney. He's on base for a 1/6 arrival.
All right. Soda Guy 2345. No, we do not have a curfew in Melbourne, unlike Sydney and Adelaide.
Does Brisbane have one or not?
I don't believe so.
All right. Could I interest you in a warm drink?
I'm going on a soda at the moment, but maybe after that a warm drink might not go down too bad.
Kenny put together and Pat put together a thermos of hot chocolate for us.
Thank you, boys. Yeah, we knew it was going to be a cold one tonight.
And we have some warm food in the little hot box.
Oh, yep. I was just seeing if our overlays website had come back, but does not appear to have yet.
Oh dear.
See what happens if I try and log in, because that's where I found out it was failing before. I tried to log in. Oh no, they're back. Okay.
Okay, can we add them in now?
Yeah, the live from is back up.
Good night, Good night.
There we go.
Weather is back.
Oh, I didn't want to see that.
And there's our time and date. Okay, cool. Hey, all our widgets are back.
Yay.
Yeah, just thought I'd check, see if they'd come back to life or not.
Okay, feels like 10. Yeah, no wonder I'm starting to feel cold.
What are we getting down to? We're getting down to, it feels like 7 or something, did you say?
Yeah, 6 or 7, something like that. But by the time we finish, but I believe it's going down to 5 mid-morning. Yeah, I hope to be in bed by then.
Yeah. Megatha, remember to go close the bathroom window. It was open because we were getting the grout done.
Oh, that's right.
And it stank up there. He had it open all day, but...
oh, it's what it is. The epoxy probably doesn't help.
No. Oh, those 3 tiles apparently took 3 tubes of epoxy.
Oh, dear.
To re-stick them. So, yeah. Jake Hamilton asking, do you ever drink cups of tea? Will keep you warm when outside in the cold weather?
No, I'm either hot chocolate or coffee.
Yeah, hot chocolate only for me. I'm not a tea or coffee drinker, so...
Yeah, look, if it was just me, I'd have a thermos of coffee, but sharing it with Tim, he's a chocolate drinker, so we got hot chocolate tonight.
Yeah, I don't do coffee.
Yeah.
I shudder to think what would happen to me if I did. I run on very little as it is. What would happen if I took some coffee?
Sorry, I just imagined it.
The Energizer Tim.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The Energizer Tim, but with all the bad back problems.
Yeah.
So I don't know that that would end very well, would it?
Probably not.
All right. Where's our super at?
I'm just going looking for him, actually.
Is that him up there?
Yeah, just up south of Wentworth.
Up near Millie.
Yeah, up near Mildura.
All right, so what is he about?
Time in should be about an hour, I reckon.
About an hour, you reckon?
43 minutes, how's that?
There you go, even better. Half what I was thinking. I was thinking an hour and a half.
He's going to be in early then. Oh no, on time.
That's on
Due
time?
in at 9:50.
Okay.
9:48 estimate.
Yeah.
What about our later ones? See if they're around anywhere yet. Oh yeah.
Sort of got to work out where our line in the sand is for tonight, eh? Considering I've been up since 6, I don't know that I want to go much past midnight. Oh, Laura saying my epilepsy wouldn't allow for coffee. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I think it's going to be either VietJet or Qatar. Qatar 11:02. VietJet was a bit later at 11:24. No other internationals in sight.
All right, so 11:24 arrival. Our problem is always the departures.
Yeah, well, departures will be on the list that you dig up there.
Yeah.
But at the moment, that's our latest arrival.
Yeah, so departures-wise...
Talking of arrivals, we're about to get Qantas 491 from Sydney in, mate.
Yeah, he's not far. Looks like our latest departure at the moment is looking like Vietnam at midnight 30. So...
Daniel is trying to torture us.
What's he doing?
He said caravan.
Caravan?
Yeah, like as
in
the...
no. No, Daniel. Bad Daniel, down.
Henry says my ADHD would love a coffee, not.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've heard some people it calms them down.
Yeah. Hayden's off for the night.
Good night, Hayden. Thank you for tuning in and helping you out tonight.
All right, take care, mate, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for joining us.
Now, what did you say this was? 491 from Sydney, was it?
Yes. Now that says 78, stock 787, but I see he's got the winglets up there.
I hope you meant 737.
737. Yeah.
So is that retrofit?
Looks like it.
Well, we know Qantas aren't buying the Max 8s, so... Has he got the winglets?
He's got at least one. Yeah.
No, he's only got the top.
Oh, okay. It looked... to me, it looked like he had them both.
Oh, he had the down.
Yeah.
No, just the up.
Okay.
So that scanner died again? Yep.
Battery?
Yeah. I just saw someone jumping out on 27 and I realised I hadn't heard a call, so...
Okay. Dave C says, I go to see my sister for a nice coffee. She has a crazy dollar machine.
Oh, yeah.
Always like a cafe one for sure. Yeah, at home we do the drip filter coffee. It seems to do us well enough. I don't know that we'd get an espresso machine at home.
No.
No, look, I don't mind. I like them.
Yep.
But I'm just as happy with the drip filter for taste.
I think the other reason we bought one was I think we got, I think it was like a Maya card for our wedding or something.
All right. Oh, you've got a 220 coming in. Which one is it? Green machine.
Oh, we got green machine about to come in on 16.
Yep.
Maybe that one there. Where's he coming in from tonight?
He's in from Brisbane. I think he did what was last week too, so it might be a regular run now.
Yeah. Find it interesting they're using the 220s on a Brisbane run, like.
Yeah, it'll be a little squishy.
I would have thought that they'd be reserving those like for your
short
Well, I
hauls.
thought that the 220s were meant to be replacing the 71s.
Don't know.
Which would mean, you know, sort of the Tassie services and Canberra services. I know.
Oh, we do get a lot of Canberra trips with the 220s.
Yeah, we do, but
and
it just doesn't.
We've had Launceston in Hobart.
Yeah, I still don't understand why they're doing a Brisbane run though. I guess
Might be positioning too, because if he does a hop right up the coast, well, it might be Melbourne, Canberra, Sydney, Brisbane.
No, they quite often do Brisbane, Melbourne, Brisbane.
Yeah, all right.
So your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, Alan's saying that they'll be out in about 20 minutes too, because he's got an early start, I know.
That's all right, mate. Appreciate you being here. And I appreciate that, you know, us doing night streams, a lot of people are...
Yeah, look, we have the ability to hang around till midnight, 1 o'clock. A lot of other people don't.
Yeah. Green Machine just turned his logo light on as he came off the runway.
Okay.
Literally, he just flicked it on. Like, if you watch the...
Yeah,
watching
I'm watching
the replay.
Has he turned it on, or is it just on one side?
No, watch. Just wait. Give it a sec. Turns off his landing lights, bang.
Okay.
Puts his...
Good on him. Pardon me.
That just seemed a bit weird.
Yeah.
It's like he turned off his landing lights and went, whoops, didn't have my logo light on.
Okay. Yeah, Dave says he's not after a espresso machine either. He just goes to his sister's house. And then Jake Hamilton saying, disappointed you coffee drinkers. Tea is definitely better. You definitely need a teapot to let it brew properly though. Yeah. Look, I was a tea drinker as a kid. But in my teen years, I transitioned to coffee. And I lost the taste for tea, to be honest. It was to the point I don't particularly like it now. But the only tea I like is the peach flavoured iced tea. So, yeah, go tell. We're going to have a bit of a quiet spot here, mate. I don't see anything in for 10 or 15 minutes and nothing moving on the apron. I've got 2 on the apron. One's an NA who's been up for since we started. Yeah. And then we've got Jetstar on the starting the taxi now. Jetstar 532 heading to Sydney. It's one of the silver ones with the white tail, Victor Foxtrot Juliet.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got 2 or 3 minutes before anything moves. Oh, what do I see here?
We've got Nathaniel Byrne, silver frequent flyer for 7 months. Thank you very much, Nathaniel. Appreciate the support there for 7 months.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying the content. We're having plenty of fun making it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. We thoroughly enjoy it, and glad that everyone else does too. Alan Peters. Jake Hamilton. Mick drinks his coffee from a bucket.
Look, he when he goes out to restaurants and cafes, they ask him what size, and he's like, bucket?
And I get disappointed when they don't have them.
I know, you get disappointed when they come out with a giant mug, and you're like, nah, that's not a bucket, not big enough.
Well, you've seen my coffee cup.
I have seen your coffee cups. Put an S on the end there.
Yeah, true. Well, I've got two of them at 32 ounces and one at 64.
Yep. Who do I see there? I see a Sichuan. No, Shanghai, sorry. Shanghai Airlines
just come up.
Backing out there.
Yep, Dash 9 Dreamer.
Getting ready to head back to Shanghai.
Well, I'll tell you when he comes up here. Yep.
Oh, man, Shanghai Airlines. I'd be disappointed if you went anywhere else.
True. 6.5 years old, will be 7 in September.
Ah.
And he's out 15 minutes early.
That's not bad.
Yeah, he's scheduled out for 9:30 at 9:15 now.
Jim from the UK. Good evening, folks. A bit late to the party today, just on my lunch break here in the UK. Well, welcome. And Aaron, I think Mick would appreciate the jumbo at Parlo's. Have you tried Parlo's in Melton yet?
No.
They're the one on the corner at High and Station.
Oh, what do I see there?
You know what you see there. Laura being super generous again, dropping in another 100. As Mick says, we'll take that as a win. Thank you very much, Laura. You've been absolutely epic as always. As Mick said, we can't say thank you enough. It was lovely to meet you when you came up a couple of weeks ago, and you got to come back up again and see us. Maybe we'll try and do a day show, given the nights are getting colder. Don't expect people to come and hang around up here. It can get unpleasant up here at night sometimes, but bluntly, nights work better with our schedules. So,
yeah.
But no, thank you so much, Laura.
The other thing I was thinking too, if Laura's in need of transport, probably no reason why one of us couldn't do a pickup from somewhere for her and bring her up.
So Laura, if you'd like a hand getting up here, just reach out to me on Insta again. More than happy to have a chat. Mick or I could come and pick you up. That's not a problem. Yeah. Completely understand though if you don't feel comfortable with that, and if you'd love to come up and see us still, and make your own way up, that's obviously more than fine as well. So the offer is on the table.
I guarantee I'm a safe driver.
Yes.
Well, do I tell them what I used to do at one stage?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I spent 13 years as a driver licence examiner for Vic Roads. So people seem to think I know what I'm on about.
Right, something's going on with ATC still, because...
Yeah, it's not coming up.
It did this earlier, actually, while you're at the loo.
Yeah?
I unplugged it, waited for it to make noise, then plugged it back in, and it worked.
Want me to try that again now?
Oh, I'll try it in a sec.
But, Laura, thank you again. It's awesome what you do for us.
Yes. Gino Finale saying hello. G'day, mate.
G'day.
It's got to wait for them to talk again and plug it in when they talk. I don't know why it's doing it, but... Oh, Lachlan's Flight Radar. Hey, Mick and Tim, how yous going tonight? We're doing all right, mate.
We're doing all right. It's a little chilly. It's dropped down another degree, you know.
Oh, the feels like?
No, both. It was 11 feels 10. It's now 10 feels 9.
Yeah. Laura saying, thank you. That's super kind. Hope to see you all again soon.
Look, Laura, putting it bluntly, we owe you a lot of thanks, and this would be just a small way to repay if you wanted to come out.
Kenny's skating on thin ice there.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. Because I know I was very strict with teaching him.
Now look, sometimes being a strict teacher results in a better driver in the long run.
Well, that's the whole idea. Look, my philosophy is that the less mistakes you make out there, the safer you're going to be.
Yeah.
everyone's going to make mistakes, but if you minimise the mistakes, you minimise the danger, and it's not inherently safe out there. Now, what's going on here? Try that. There we are.
There's a question for you in the chat there, Mick.
In a second. Just letting you know, Shanghai is heading to Victor.
Very good.
Okay.
From Laura.
Laura C, have you ever flown a plane? Yes. I held a PPL for many years, or technically I suppose I still hold it.
Private pilot's license.
Yeah, sorry.
For those that don't know.
It was only endorsed for VFR, Visual Flight Rules. I never went IFR. Unfortunately, I became diabetic, and CASA don't like diabetes sufferers from driving aeroplanes. So while it's not impossible to keep your aviation medical with diabetes, it's very difficult. So I made the choice of not continuing it. It would have cost a lot of money and more time than I had at the time to do it. Oh, what happened there?
Visibility greater than 10 kilometres. View 2,200.
It's ATIS. Yeah, something going on with that plug. I've had to pull it part way out for it to work. Don't know.
So I'm still a member of the Royal Victorian Aero Club. And I'd love to do it again now that I've got a little more time, but being retired, frankly, I don't have the money for it anymore. It's not a cheap hobby.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah. Gregory Miller, I hate you.
The temperature.
20 degrees here on the Sunshine Coast.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you and Marucci Bookador can send some of that warmth down here, please. Megatha's back in the chat.
Oh, hello, Megatha. We have a question for you. How do you feel?
First off, I would suggest bathroom window.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to close the bathroom window. Second of all, how would you feel about us necking off to Adelaide for a couple of days?
493 tower,
good day. We're thinking about going over and joining in-plane the site for a show or two, considering they're going to be down still for another couple of weeks while they rebuild their show. Jake Hamilton asking if you lads or anyone else ever used flight sim. You should potentially do a video on that. Would be good crack to see. Yeah, I used to play heaps, but I don't have time for it much really.
Oh, guess who's here?
That one?
Yeah, that one.
Good evening, Justin. How are we?
All right, been a member for 2 months now, and saying, "Hey guys, surprise!"
Oh, thank you.
You're not down with the suited birds tonight.
That or he is, and he's waiting for his passengers to come back.
Well, yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you for your support there, Justin. Much appreciated. And look forward to seeing you up here again soon. More than welcome to come and join us.
If you don't mind the cold, we're here for another 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, true. Unless he's down with his suited birds.
Yeah. All right, we've actually got an arrival.
Alan, yes, that's Mr. Keane. We've got an arrival, have we?
Yeah, Qantas 493 from Sydney.
Not quite our case, Anne.
Not yet.
China Eastern 740 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
China Eastern, aka Shanghai Airlines, up at Bravo.
Okay, Aaron and Martin, are you in the chat?
We got a super, have we?
Yep, just come up at the gate.
A super duper.
Yep. It's up the other side of Terminal 2.
Yeah, I can see his tail moving at the moment.
Just in case, do you want to send him a quick message?
Oh, yeah, I'll send her a quick message.
Okay, Shanghai's doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo. I reckon he'll be out after 493 comes in, which is about now.
Oh, we've got a flashing logo light tonight.
Ah, there we go.
40 line up on my 16.
Got a thumbs up from Aaron.
Right.
Yes, we are in the chat as well. Awesome.
Yeah, cool.
Wasn't sure if you were or not.
Yeah, I know we saw you earlier, but I think, but hadn't seen anything for a while. I just wanted to make sure they were around. Oh, what have we got here?
We've got a Justin.
Is it?
I'll give him the branding on it. I'd say it's a Justin. Yeah, surprise. Yes.
Yep.
It's a Mr. Justin. Hello.
Evening, Justin.
40 runway 16, clip.
How are you?
Thought you'd bring the branded bus up, hey? Oh, she fits in here. Just. It's got to be a just. That's what we need for the show.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Might have a look at that after.
What's that? Toyota Hiace? No?
Commuter.
Oh, commuter. Ooh, even better. Even bigger. All right, I think Shanghai.
Shanghai lining up.
Lining up. I'm sure I can find him eventually. There he is.
Yep.
And he says it's a Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Yep.
Of course, heading back to Shanghai.
Yep. Nice bright tail logo.
Yes. Doing all the right things. Nicely lit up.
Yeah.
Doing a 16 departure.
Taking a while to get up though.
Yeah, he must be
Taking
full.
his time.
There he goes.
Very rotating. Alan Peters says, good evening, Justin.
Good evening, Alan, if you can hear me.
Should be able to. I could hear you through the headset, so.
740 contact departures. Departure 740 today. Okay.
I'll get another headset set up for you.
What else have we got around? About 2 minutes for an A320 from Sydney, Jetstar 533. Nothing immediate for departure. I wonder if Wellington makes the list for disruptions.
Probably, given the headaches they had.
No.
No? Alright, give me a sec, man. I'm going to take you offline for a sec.
Sure. Alan's heading off, mate, so say good night.
Good night, Al. Thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you on the next one, matey. Mick and Justin say good night. They're currently unplugged. Yeah, I'll get Mick back in a sec.
Aaron's saying I do have a comment, but I've been told I shouldn't say it.
Did you just text it to me? You can text it to me, Aaron.
Just a 533 Melbourne Tower.
We've got Jetstar coming in now, mate.
Yeah, he's still a little ways out. From what I can see, unless there's something else that I can't see.
No, he's the only one.
Yep, no, he's not far. Oh, sorry, he's a little way out still. Give Justin a chair over next to you.
All right.
That's all right, man. I was umming and ahhing about whether or not I should set up the second one.
Just a 533 with calm, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land, yes,
What have I done?
What's up?
Trying to work out what I've done here. It's all right, just couldn't see for looking.
Ah. Cloud Score is asking, is it possible if you could stream more before sunset?
It's hard.
Look, the big problem is that during the day, Tim works fairly hard, and we get away as early as we can. The power supply we use is good for 5 or 6 hours. And frankly, it's busier from about tea time onwards. So we get more arrivals and departures in the time that we're here. So that's what we're looking for, so for the maximum amount of action.
Yeah. Look, we would love to do more. It's, yeah, it really is a...
Neither of us, we're both time poor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. Now this is Jetstar 533 with an A320 in from Sydney.
At the moment, we're looking at 380. Where's that Jetstar?
There it is.
Okay, line up, runway 27.
Lining up 27, 538.
Did Aaron say what the comment was or not?
Not that I saw. We didn't put up a light goal tonight, did we?
No, and because of the chat that I've got, I can't.
Quarter 838, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Could you do it from here?
Yes. If it wants to load.
Did we just...
No, you're on your connection, aren't you?
I am, but... No.
No drop frames. Callum, no, not wet.
Certainly cold though.
It's chilly. There's no doubt about that. It's definitely chilly.
What happened? It's gone up 4 degrees.
Hey?
Look at the widget.
What's it say, 14?
Yeah.
No. Remember how the website that provided that information was broken?
Yeah.
Might still be broken.
I don't know why. When it witched on me there, it went down to 240p.
Oh. Yeah, 14 degrees. Feels like 13.
No.
Sounds like bull dust.
Yes.
Intelligent Chimps asking for Ops Road for a day stream for a different perspective. Yeah, we might do the next weekend one from over there.
Yep.
Oh, Aaron's comment was, if you go to Adelaide, don't come back with the big C.
Oh.
Because last time we went away for streaming, yeah, 9.6 degrees sounds more like it. Yeah. Yeah, last time we went away for a streaming event, we both came back with the big C.
That's COVID, not cancer.
True.
I was thinking of something else, but I won't mention it on there.
Okay.
No, don't. Callum Bailey, hey Tim, how are you, mate?
G'day, Callum. Doing all right, mate, yourself? And yes, we've got our Tim Tams.
I'm losing. I'm losing internet here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your internet tonight. It's your internet that's playing up, not the show's internet, touch wood. Now, we missed a bit of an opportunity the other day, Mick.
Yeah.
They did a big simulated emergency response up here at the airport.
Oh, I did read about that.
Yeah. That would have been pretty cool to be a part of and capture that. Don't know how much of it they're allowed to let media into, but Dave C saying it's beeping cold in my neck of the woods in Vic.
Oh, yeah.
And Henry saying show is 5x5. Thank you,
Yeah,
Henry.
no, it's my internet that's on my hotspot that's playing up.
Carly Sherwood saying another great show this evening. Thank you, Carly.
Justin,
Appreciate that.
on my front seat is a small satchel bag.
Yep.
I'm going to need it. Although I appear to be running out of power rather quickly on my phone.
Oh, is that why you're possibly having issues?
No, it's still at 45%, but it's gone down fairly quickly. So, no, the little blue bag, mate.
this super fast super Melbourne Tower.
Hang on, I'll put that back in a minute.
I hear a super calling in there.
Yeah. Thank you.
EK408, 4 minutes out from Penny M. So that means we should almost have a super depart and a super arrival other way around. Callum saying it's 7 degrees in Macedon. Alex Beery is back. What did he miss? Well, nothing. You just in time for the 380 crossover.
What's happening here?
With your glitchy internet that was not loading. Oh, yep. So that light in the sky I can see is our inbound.
62 Papa.
62 Papa, EK408.
62 Papa, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I guess that's the answer. We're going to have one land and then one take off. Just for something different.
I don't think it'll be immediate. They'll want to wait a minute or two for turbulence reduction.
Yeah. There's nothing waiting to go on 27 though, is there?
Not that I can see. And Xanadu is actually going up Victor. Just about to cross Echo.
Oh, is that Xanadu already? Yep. That's a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Heading back to KL.
Yep. AirAsia X as flight Xanadu 213.
Alrighty.
And he's a couple of minutes early out. He's not due out for another two minutes.
Okay. There we go. There's one of the Emirates outbound, patiently waiting.
Geez, you've had a couple of international departures early tonight?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Problem is that the last one's not until midnight 30.
Right, okay.
So they're sort of stretching them out over the next 3 hours. So, see how we go.
I actually think it might be the netbook.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else seems, although...
Well, Xanadu's going to go 27.
Yeah, he's gone down to New Delta.
Xanadu 213 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah. Sod.
Xanadu 213, line up runway
Yeah,
27
that's
and way.
still...
Line up runway 27 and way.
See, a refresh. 1, 2, 3, 5.
All right, so we've got the Emirates there waiting to depart, and the Emirates coming in. Let's click on the show title.
Where are we? Down here?
Yeah. There you go. Do you want to type it in the chat down the bottom?
What do we do there?
Down the bottom. Just type it in the chat. Down one. Yep. Just type like goal equals.
What's the 359 at Melbourne Tower?
What are we going for? 500?
Yeah,
400? We're at 272 at the moment. Maybe go 400.
Oh, okay. I was going to go 5. 4's good.
Emirates 43 for power, line up runway 16, wait number 2 for departure. Xanadu 213, are you ready for an immediate departure?
Yes. Now we just got to pin it
runway 27.
Hover over that line of the chat and you should get 3 dots. Click the 3 dots, hit pin. Yeah, more Emirates tails. There you go. Pinned it.
Have we? Yeah, everything else is working, but...
It's that lovely old netbook, eh?
Velocity 359, I'll line up runway 27 and wait, departure on the crossing runway.
Won't replace it. I know we keep saying we will, but...
Other things crop up. Like more cameras. Maybe next month.
Emirates 62 for power, wind vacated, contact ground 121-47.
Xanadu's jetting out 27, but he's dark as dark, so I'm not even going to pop over there. We'll stick with the Emirates 380s.
No worries.
Callum's going 1,000 likes. That'd be nice, mate. That would be nice.
43 per par is lining up on 16.
210 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear for
I've been told Emirates is the largest airline within the A380 fleet.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yeah, they've got 100 and something.
120 odd, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've got the majority of the fleet.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they got more than all other airlines combined.
Yeah. All right, he's our departing. It's nice to see an arrival and a back-to-back departure.
Yeah. Sue Major has joined us in the chat there, Tim.
G'day, Sue. How you going?
Qantas 15, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16 clear land, Qantas 14.
Oh, this could be in. Yeah.
Are you getting it double A380s?
Yeah. Do we get them both?
There you go. Double 380s.
That might be a nice little thumbnail shot, you know?
Yeah, true.
Qantas 7365, up.
He's nicely lit up tonight, eh?
Yeah.
Emirates 43 per par, contact.
We've got a Qantas 1215 just touching down on 162 from Canberra. But he's already in, so I was going to say stick with the 380 for now. Unless you want to grab the departure on 27.
Who's departing on 27?
Velocity 359 to Brisbane, another 737. He's rolling. Yeah, this is not working too well, mate.
Well, the netbook.
Yeah.
Is it keeping up with the chat at least?
I don't know.
Degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, looks like it.
Time-wise it is, yeah. It's the video's not. Yeah, I just got an on-time chat from Dan Edwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'll just keep an eye on the monitor now rather than the video there.
637, moment takeoff. Velocity 359, contact departures. Right.
But you know what I could do?
Callum saying Vietnam 779 about 8 minutes out.
Okay, I'll grab that in a minute and just get the details on it.
Qantas 7365, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16, Qantas 7365.
All right, now 321 freighter in from Launceston is short final.
I was about to say, is that who I heard it was a freighter?
Yeah, 7365. I actually heard on ATC and watch flight radar from home.
Yeah.
A 7000 series flight number.
Yes.
Come in. It was a pass.
Huh?
Yeah. A few days ago.
7000 series being a passenger?
Yeah.
Unless they were using one of the passenger aircraft for freight.
I don't know, but it was not a freight unit.
Yeah, I'd say they must have been using one of the pass units as a freight flight.
Yeah, my netbook is still showing Emirates departure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, everything else is fine, but I think the poor old thing's shot.
JetX 7486, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 637, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Next one in is Qantas 637 from Brisbane.
Geez, they may not be Tim Tams, but those biscuits are looking pretty good.
Well, dig into them.
Yeah.
They're there
I
to
might
be
pinch
had.
ones later. Pinch one later.
What's up?
I'm looking for this Vietnam unit. I don't see it.
8 minutes out, apparently. Or less than that now.
I've got the second Adelaide 4 burner is 2 minutes out. I've got Jetstar 475 from Newcastle is, when flight radar gets to it, 5 minutes out. Velocity 352. I'm on flight radar. Is 6 minutes out. Airwork 4 is on its way, maybe 10 minutes. Then nothing up as far as Bendigo.
Unless he meant departure? No? I don't see Vietnam at all in our
I do.
Yeah.
I think it is. Yeah, he's still up near Robinvale.
So he's certainly not 8 minutes out.
Got a 7411 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27, ready for the immediate departure.
Yeah, found him. He's 37 minutes away.
Got a 7411 runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Cal, I'm not sure what you were referring to.
Penny M confirming Vietnam 37 minutes out. Yeah, not sure what he meant there.
Just a 475 Melbourne
I've got the same plane, Callum. He's just up near Robinvale. He's about 10 minutes behind Cathay.
Mr. Perry's off. Good night. Thanks for your help tonight, Neil.
Neil, good night, mate. I'll talk to you sometime tomorrow.
Good night, Neil.
If I get to bed early enough, we might do a barn tomorrow.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I've just got to do some paperwork for work.
All good, mate.
No worries.
GDX 7486, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Anyway, head back to Melbourne.
GDX 7486, Golf 50 can, traffic follows behind.
I can kill this one now, can I?
Yeah. Yeah, you can close that one down.
Just might ease the strain on the unit.
Yeah, Dan Maloney, Megatha apologises for accidentally deleting your chat. She's not sure what happened, but she wasn't actively trying to delete yours. So.
Qantas 7411, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 7411.
All right, we got 4-burner in, is it?
Yes, mate. It's the second Adelaide one. This is the National Jet Express, or Star Trek, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yep.
Weather Ridget's come back to its senses.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
10 feels like 9.
For as cold as it is, I thought it was going to feel colder.
Yeah. Dan, what happened? Megatha accidentally killed your chat.
210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16,
and reinstated you and apologised. All right, your next one in will be Jetstar 475 with the older 320 from Newcastle.
Oh, yep, just about to drop it in.
Yeah, you're not far off.
Aviation Dallas is back. Welcome back, mate.
Ah, welcome back. Yep, the elevators, ground floor, and go that way. Penny says it's going to be 4 degrees overnight. How am I going to get up at 6 a.m. when it's that cold?
Good luck.
Yeah, lots of coffee. Nice warm shower and then quickly rug up.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a sleep in like I quite often get after we do our late shows.
Yeah.
Not tomorrow.
with 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I'm doing the school run and then running Megatha to work.
Oh, right.
Just so we don't have to deal with her car tomorrow evening.
Uh-huh.
Because the children are going to Grandma's house again.
Oh, they'll hate that.
Line up runway 27.
Oh, yeah.
Line up runway 27.
Now, Daniel's saying Vietjet 1 hour 22 minutes, Qatar 1 hour 13 minutes. Yep, at this point in time, we're looking, depending on what departures we have, we're thinking Vietjet will be our last major arrival, and then we'll see what's departing.
Yeah, because if we go just by the international departures, we're looking at midnight Thursday.
If we last that long. You ready for a hot drink yet?
Nah, just finish that soda. You can have one if you want.
I might in a minute. I'll wait for Justin to come back. Okay, your next arrival is Airwork 4 with the 737-400 from Auckland. Now, if it's normal, that's the all-white one. Pardon me. Yep.
Ghosty.
Yep, that's the Casper.
Casper Airwork. Ah, Raymond Rowe saying good evening, Mick and Tim from Kalgoorlie.
Oh, hey, Ray.
G'day, mate.
Kalgoorlie. Lord.
He said he was heading over to WA.
He did, didn't he? Yeah. Wish you were here tonight for another coffee.
It's all right. You got your hot chockey?
Yeah, I'll get to one in a minute.
Oh, yeah, pour us one when you're pouring them.
Okay. Penny's saying I'm normally not out of bed till 8, but I have to be in the city by 8 for day 2 of a conference.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I think I need to move to Queensland. All right. This is Casper coming in, Airwork 4.
Casper, the friendly freight ghost.
Yeah, that weather widget's doing strange stuff. It's back up to 13.
Yeah, okay. I think I need to see if we can find a bureau one that we can pin up there.
Yeah, it might be better.
Casper's blinding us with his side lights.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about a logo light. There's nothing on it.
Nothing to see there.
Oh, and after that, your next one in will be Jetstar 738 with a older 320 in from Launceston.
Raymond saying, spent yesterday at Perth Airport, took over 1,100 shots.
Ooh,
sounds
okay.
like my sort of day doing photography.
Yeah.
Aviation Dallas. I keep failing to spot my first ever Emirates 380. Not sure what the next time I see.
Come out and join us one night. We get a couple of them.
As you saw, we got two, one in, one out.
Alright, that's Airwork 4 in. Let's see what's next.
You said we got Jetstar in a CO, I think you said, didn't you?
Yep.
Somewhere?
He's still a little ways out.
No, he's right
there he is. He just took a few moments to pop up.
From Launceston.
Yep. Oh, look how good this... I've already clicked off Airwork.
And still tracking him?
Yeah. What happens if I track this instead?
I don't know what you do to technology, Mick, but...
It finally dropped.
Jetstar doing the Apple run up from Tassie.
Yep. Robert M, 1989. Good evening, Mick and Kim. Which Qatar livery have we got going out tonight?
I'm not sure, mate. I think it's just a standard.
Have we seen it?
Oh, I can see the tail, the tip of the tail. I'll chuck it up on camera in a sec. There it is there.
I think that's just a normal one by the look of it.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look and see what is sitting on the ground here from Qatar. Actually, probably easier to see what's going out. Yeah, just a regular Qatari 777-300ER livery there, mate. The inbound Qatari is also just a regular 777-300ER.
Our next arrival looks like it's going to be Jetstar 216 in from Auckland with a 320-200. He's 2 or 3 minutes out still.
Okay. Oh. Aviation Dallas saying, I'm planning on meeting you guys, hopefully get a chance.
It'd be good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute off for a few minutes.
Yep.
Jetstar 216, Melbourne Tower, good day.
X-Wing, thank you very much for joining us tonight, mate. You have yourself a good night, and we'll definitely catch you on the next one. Now, could we get to 5,600 subs tonight? We are 30 subs away. It would be nice to get up to 5,600.
216, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Yeah, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, appreciate you go and slam that subscribe button. If it's currently red, turn it grey, and ding the bell while you're there. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dan Maloney, has Lufthansa ever been in Australia yet? I don't know. I don't think Lufthansa's flown to Australia. If they have, it hasn't been for quite some time. Yeah, I can't see Lufthansa coming to Australia either. There we go. Aviation Dallas saying they used to, a long time ago, only to Brisbane. All right, next arrival, Jetstar 216 from Auckland in a 12-year-old A320CO. They will be with us in a moment.
I didn't realise Jetstar use A320s on Trans-Tasman routes as well. Okay.
Yes, yeah, just getting across to New Zealand. Well, you think about it, across New Zealand or across to Perth, about the same sort of distance.
That's true, yeah.
So, and Daniel Edwards said he heard that in the background. I'm assuming he means your ringtone.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was an accident. Sorry.
So good.
It wasn't a ringtone.
Oh, wasn't it?
No.
Ah. All right, Jetstar coming in from across the ditch in New Zealand. I won't put on that horrible accent.
Oh, so this is the flight from Auckland.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about flying across to New Zealand in a A320 on Jetstar.
Yeah, it'd be a bit of a tight squeeze for the passengers there, I think.
Yeah, although to be fair, I guess it depends if you're travelling with anyone or if you're travelling with kids. Because obviously we did Sunshine Coast back at the end of March, and that wasn't bad with kids, but that's because I had extra elbow room. I can lean into their space, and they don't really care because, especially Miss 4, she's she takes up like half a seat. So
this is Abby. No. Oh.
No, Miss 4, the young one. She takes up like half a seat, so she's a lot easier to get into. A lot easier to share a seat with.
Jetstar 712, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16, cleared to land, Jetstar 712. And Jetstar 712, well through to Juliet and Melbourne, sir. Jetstar 712, AFM, vacate Juliet. Vacate Juliet, thank you, Jetstar 712.
Other issues with the Discord invite link? Not as far as I'm aware, Richard. If you don't have your YouTube synced up to your Discord, you won't be able to join. That's the only thing. So just got to make sure that your Discord and your YouTube are using the same account. All right, who's our next arrival? Jetstar 712 coming in from Hobart. Hamish, yes, mate. I have flown many a business class service in my time, and absolutely will do it every opportunity I get. Oh. All right, so here we go. Just in from Hobart here.
Yeah, that's 712, and I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What about yourself, Mick? Hamish wants to know about flying in first or business class, and would we do it again?
Any day of the week. Right, our next one in after that is Jetstar 44, which from memory is Denpasar. Let me double check that.
Sounds about right.
Yep. And then we'll have Cathay with the tripler.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, no.
No?
We're at Velocity 892 with the MAX 8 in from Sydney. Anyway, let me... you start putting these together for us.
All right.
You were talking about before about first or business class.
Yes.
I was lucky enough to fly on one of the last Rex business class.
Oh, yes.
To Coolangatta from here.
Rex not bad. They weren't bad in business either. So.
No, they were pretty good.
Well, we did business to Brisbane with them. Rex,
yeah,
we did
a set. We did a couple when we drove those trucks up to Sydney as well. We flew back.
That's right.
In business as well. So.
Yeah, no,
it was good prices for the service they provided.
It was, about $400, I think, from memory.
Yeah, right? I think unfortunately that was partly their undoing as well.
Yeah,
was they were trying to compete with Qantas and Velocity.
You happy with this?
Yeah, that's fine. Qantas and Velocity in the business class market, and they just couldn't
meet them.
Nah, they just didn't have enough aircraft to do it. So.
Well, they had 3 of them.
I think they ended up with like 6.
I was going to say they ended up with 6, I think.
Yeah, I think they ended up with a fleet of 6. So.
And what's ironic is some of those aircraft now fly Virgin.
Yeah, well,
ironically,
VHREX Rex is flying in with Virgin again.
Oh.
Yeah.
I knew it was some, but
yeah,
I didn't actually that registration.
Yeah,
right.
The VHREX they took back, and it's back in Velocity colours now. So.
Right.
Well, the interior never left Velocity.
I was going to say the interior would be the.
Yeah, they were pretty much the same. The only thing that changed was the Regional Express on the headrests. That's pretty much the only thing that changed.
So, I didn't even think that changed. Okay.
Try that.
Some of them did anyway.
If you want a bit more milk.
Nah, that's right. That's very hot for now, but.
Well, I did say hot chocolate.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it up there. It can cool down for a little bit.
What's that coming in? Next is... Yeah, that's the Max 8 next in. Oh, no, you got one Jetstar 44.
Yeah, Denpasar service.
Then the Max 8 from Sydney, then Cathay.
Might need to turn your ute off, Mick.
Okay.
Starting to build up some carbon there.
Okay. Justin, you want to turn the power off and turn off the ute?
Yep.
Just reach in through the window. Hamish is just now braking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, not to show off. I'm thinking that's show, or is it one of those muscle things?
Not to
anyway?
Flex.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to flex.
But I've been on a PJ 2018 Bombardier Global 6000, but never been in first or business.
That's all right. Now, how long was the flight on the Global?
Would have been a short flight, I would imagine.
Oh, not necessarily.
I don't know. Globals have got quite the legs to do.
Oh, okay.
Was it a Global 6000? Yeah, that's like the long range.
Yeah.
Private jet.
All right, this is 44 coming in from Denpasar. That's the 321 Neo.
All the poor sods coming back from Bali and coming into Melbourne weather.
044, contact ground 121-17.
So Hamish was saying
from Brisbane
to
Lax.
Lax.
Yeah.
And then on to Indianapolis.
Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can fly me around the world next time, Hamish.
Yeah.
Mr. Mitch is back.
Oh, good on you, Mitch.
YPPH Plane Guy. If you haven't checked Mitch's channel out either, guys, go and give him a sub. YPPH Plane Guy does some great work over in Perth.
Ray, I'll check them later. I can't check them at the moment because I've D&D'd my phone so it doesn't disturb us. But I'll check the messages out later.
Got a little train of aircraft coming in, the Max 8, and then you said we've got the Tripler, is it?
No, Max 8's next year and then the Tripler.
Copy 892, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Who's behind the Tripler? No one, according to your flight radar.
No one at the moment, but I know Vietnam's was 10 minutes behind. Here we go. I've got velocity 246.
Yep.
From Adelaide, and then Vietnam.
Okay, yeah, I can see 4 different lights, including the Max 8 that's about to drop in.
Yeah, well, you've got the Max 8, the Tripler, the 737, and the Dash 9 Dreamer.
Well, that should keep everyone busy for a while.
Yeah.
What are we at? 20 past 10. Time flies, doesn't it?
It does.
It's what, nearly 3.5 hours of streaming?
All right, oh, yeah. Would be, wouldn't
7 o'clock.
I must admit, I had the stream going when I was coming back to Melbourne from the Penguins tonight.
Yeah.
And the tour guest was wondering, what are you playing, Justin? What's this?
You should play it on all trips, get more people to subscribe.
Yeah, true.
Captive audience.
You know what we could do?
What's that?
Give them a handful of key tags.
Oh, to hand out.
Hand out. We've got a 330 coming in from Perth in a while too.
Freighter or Pax?
I'd say pass. Qantas 780.
Oh yeah.
Coming in from Perth. He's currently he's on the south of us. If you look back behind us that way,
oh yeah, there he is.
You'll see him there.
Oh yeah.
There he is.
So he's crosswinding now. Yeah, let me know when you want me to break out supper too.
What, the Tim Tams or the pies?
Either.
Mick's come prepared with hot food and hot drinks for us tonight.
Cause it's going to be a chilly one.
Yes.
You're good at that, Mick, being prepared.
We try. Not bad, seeing I was never a scout.
True.
All right, well, that's the Max 8 in, and this is Cathay with the Tripler. And the 330's now downwind, just going over Campbellfield.
Oh, yep.
Copy 346, good day.
Yeah, I could happily do Perth in the 330.
Up the front.
Yeah, up the front on any of them.
Yeah. Look, Perth up the front wouldn't be bad either on a 7.3. The 330 up the front to Perth, if you ask me, is probably actually overkill. But it's a lie flat bed for a 3-hour flight.
So? Believe me, on the red eye, you'd want it.
Oh, on a red eye, absolutely. If I was doing a regularly scheduled during the day flight, I think it's a little bit over. But having said that, I've done it several times, so I can't really talk. I deliberately, a couple of years ago, flew Qantas 9 and Qantas 10 when they were operating it as the extension onto London as the domestic leg on the Dash 9 Dreamliners. I deliberately flew that rather than any other flight. Because why wouldn't you want to be at the pointy end of a 787? Especially when you can get in on a points upgrade.
Oh, and Hamish is saying his uncle is the one with the money. He chartered the plane, but he owns, or the company owns, a 2016 Citation CJ4. Okay.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I could go places in that.
Yep.
I mean, literally.
Callum saying that we should do merch. We actually are doing T-shirts.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Yep. We're putting together a thing for some T-shirts to start with. So depending on how it goes, we may well expand on that. Soda Guy's heading off for the night.
Good evening. Thank you very much.
Catch you later, mate. Thanks for joining us. And Callum thinks I should be a food van driver.
Bubba Von Braun is in the chat. Evening,
g'day,
folks.
Bubba.
Sorry I'm late to the stream. Had a good visit to Melbourne on Tuesday. The weather was terrible. Yeah, unfortunately that's why we weren't up here as well. The morning got a few shots of the morning arrivals. I'm glad you had a great trip to Melbourne. Was sorry we weren't able to stream. It was just, yeah, the weather was bleh.
Was it that good? If I remember rightly, it was cold, wet and windy.
Yeah.
Right, Callum, just keep an eye on the channel. We'll announce it when it comes up. It won't be long.
Yeah, no, it won't be too long before we have it up and running.
Oh, that's right.
What's that?
It's Anthony's birthday.
On Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, no, May 10th. They're not this Saturday, the Saturday after.
246, wind calm, runway 16.
What a way to spend your 18th birthday over in the States, huh?
And you'll have to let us know, sort of, off to link up some photos for us, please, mate.
A question for you boys. Is there a 7 a.m. flight to Hong Kong normally tomorrow?
Don't know. Why is that?
Oh, my boss is, he's flying to Hong Kong tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
It doesn't seem reasonable. There's several flights throughout the day to Hong Kong. Just depends on which airline you're flying with.
He's from Albury, so I'm not too sure if he went to Sydney or came down here. So,
I mean, from Albury, I'd come back down to Melbourne, but because why would you want to go to Sydney?
yeah, true.
Well, that and from Albury, Sydney's still, what, 5 or 6 hours?
About that.
Depending how you drive?
Or fly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you can fly.
He's the boss, so who knows? Who knows what he's done? Actually, no, he caught the XPT.
Oh, okay.
But, again, I don't know which direction.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could go either direction, really.
Mitch is saying, did you see my message on Instagram? Just some merch suggestions. How
Yes.
I do it. Yes, he did see it, apparently.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet, though, Mitch.
Yeah, and I think I'm on Instagram, but I don't do anything with it.
You are on Insta.
Yeah, I've got an account there, but I don't think I've put anything on it in years. Okay, your next one in is Vietnam, coming in from Hanoi.
Class 780 heavy, Melbourne target A.
That 780 is the 330.
Oh, yep.
Vietnam 779, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Well, he's not very far out, so...
I'd imagine my boss will be from Sydney because there's a Cathay Pacific 110 740 from Sydney, so I'm assuming that's what he's flying on.
740?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 7:40 a.m.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this is a Dash 9 Dreamliner. It's 9 years old in last month.
April.
Yeah, April 2016. And he's 15 minutes late after departing 35 minutes late.
So didn't make any time up tonight.
Made 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes.
Not a lot of time, yeah.
I was just thinking before, you can really smell the jet fuel or the jet burning with those A380s up here, hey?
Oh, it's not just them. You get whiffs of it on and off all night. Bubba's asking, are we planning on streams this weekend? No, not this weekend, mate. Tim's off doing something else with the Lady Megatha tomorrow night, so
779.
I don't think he's going to want to crawl out of bed at any time early Saturday morning.
I've got a birthday party to take Kidlet to on Saturday as well, so it's a 1:30 p.m. party, which small mercies, small mercies.
You staying in overnight or?
Probably not. No. Don't know the budget can come to that. Especially after dropping nearly $2,000 on that tradie today.
Quarter 780, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
All right, Qantas 780, the 330-200 from Perth. It's just been cleared to land.
Yeah, very well lit up tonight.
Yeah, he'll be with us in a minute.
Quarter 73.99, Northern Tower, good evening.
Logo light and all.
Ant, you are just making me so jealous.
What's he saying?
He'll be coming back to Australia end of or early June. I think he means end of May. Just going to weather it in Miami and Amelia.
Life's hard. Someone's got to do it, hey?
Yeah. Yeah, but look, we do this regularly, so we'll hit it up together one day.
Well, are you around this weekend, are you, Bubba? I mean, I'd have to talk to Lady Megatha and find out if Sunday would be an option, but what about Sunday potential for you, Mick, or TBC?
TBC, I've got to check the signal roster.
I could always drag Aaron out here with me anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm working Sunday.
Oh, you're always welcome to come up as well.
FPS Wellington, hi all. Has it been noticeably quieter with all the NZ planes not able to take off or land due to wind? No, we're still getting New Zealand traffic.
Just not
Christchurch and Auckland,
yeah.
But nothing from Wellington, obviously, because of the weather. But we had, what, in New Zealand, what was it, 126 went out not long ago?
Yeah, we had Jetstar in from Auckland as well.
And we've had a Christchurch.
On 73.99, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Okay, we've got a freighter coming in from Perth. It's a 737-400.
Do you want me to see if I can get it for a change? Do you want to break there?
You can have a go, yeah. Oh, that's right. No, Erin can't come Friday. It's her anniversary.
See if I can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a bit stiff.
Yeah, unlock that one.
Don't change it yet because I've got to find the...
Yep, you tell me when you're ready.
I think I've lost him. There he is.
You good?
Yep.
There you go.
What's come up there? Qatar's just come up.
Okay.
Melbourne Doha, 777-300. Due out in 10 minutes. And the picture says it's a standard livery.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at before.
A7 Bravo Echo Foxtrot.
Dan's offering to jump on comms on Sunday if I need a second, so...
Oh, there you go.
All right. Well, Bubba, I'll talk with the other half and sort of see Let me know if Sunday works for you. If you're going to be around. Another Casper the Ghost.
Yep. Another one of the all white. Who runs this one?
Anthony talking as in Saturday coming or Saturday the 10th, your birthday? Yeah, Justin got that one in nicely for us.
Yeah,
Thank you
nice.
very much.
158, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Penny M saying, check out the flight pattern of the helicopter currently around Reservoir. Very loopy and pretty.
1 moment and I will.
Oh, apparently Sunday works for Bubba. So I'll have a chat with the wife and see what she thinks about a Sunday show. I also got to look at the weather, don't I? What's the weather going to be on Sunday?
Oh, Lord.
What?
Flight, that's the flight pattern.
Oh, yeah, very loopy.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's...
Police chopper's been having fun.
He's been up the highway up past Heathcote Junction, up through Wandong.
Actually, Sunday's looking really nice. 23, no rain.
Ops road?
Yeah, could look at doing Ops road. Depends if Bubba's got transport or if he's stuck over this side of the airport.
Mate, if I'm not working, I'm more than happy to pick him up from here and bring him round.
All right, well. Megatha's saying Saturday is democracy, sausage and birthday party. That's right, everyone. Remember to go vote on Saturday.
We won't tell you who to vote for.
Oh, heck no. Go vote for your favourite clown.
Yeah.
And then she says Sunday has no plans. So that sort of sounds like a green light at this stage.
All right. Daytime Sunday.
Yeah, we can do a daytime on Sunday.
Mick, what's this Virgin flight that's just landed, mate?
Sorry?
Virgin Velocity flight just landed?
Yeah, it just came in from Perth. That was 692.
A lovely jaunt across the country on a cram bus.
Yeah.
Again, up the front probably wouldn't be so bad, but...
Qantas 158, wind 21.
All right, now our next one is Qantas 158 from Auckland.
Oh, there you go. You got a...
Yeah, so who was asking? FPS was asking. But yeah, we're still getting New Zealand flights, just not Wellington.
I messed up the focus, but...
Just resender it and you'll be good. Hey, Tim.
Yes?
Have a look at my screen.
Oh. It's that backlogged, is it?
It's gone backwards.
Oh. Mick's replay of the show is showing us the Emirates
And I've not done
departure.
anything. I haven't touched it. I think Bubba's saying yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Bubba, why not come around to the Operations Road car park and we'll do our show from over there. Different perspective. And, well, yeah, let's be real. Pretty much every one of our shows for, the last 11 months has been from up here.
Yeah, it would be good to do one back from the car park.
We did one Ops Road into the evening, and we decided that nights over there are no good. Oh, FPS Wellington saying there's currently a red strong wind warning enforced for Wellington, stating stay indoors or seek shelter, avoid travel. Yikes.
Where's that at?
Wellington.
Wellington, New Zealand.
Oh.
It's the southern end of the North Island.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that was Qantas 158 in from Auckland. Look, what's our next one? Jetstar 799 in from Maroochydore with a 320.
Oh, did I miss that? I missed it, did I?
Which one?
Oh, international.
Yeah, he's just taxiing in now.
Oh, oops.
That's all right.
Qatar looks like they're taxiing.
Yes, in fact they are heading for Victor by the look of it.
Okay, and I'll just put the filter back on so we lose the helicopter. Now, as I said, your next one in is Jetstar 799, which is an A320 from the Sunshine Coast.
Yep, just about to drop it in. There he is.
Yeah, my screen is showing the A380 inbound, or was, taxiing.
Yeah.
So that's how far back it is.
Yeah, Bubba, no dramas. Yeah, get in touch with me and we can have a bit of a chat offline anyway, and we can finalise where we want to do it. And Anth's asking if we will be streaming on Saturday, May the 10th. Don't know yet.
But that's way off in the future. Got to get through Democracy Sausage Day first.
Yeah.
I've already done that.
I probably really should just go and get it done.
Yeah.
Good evening, Mel Spotter.
Oh, good day, Mel.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
All right, our next one in will be Jetstar 449 with an A320 coming in from Coolangatta.
From the Goldie.
Yep.
Who's this departing again?
That'll be Qatar, the one heading up for departure.
Yeah,
that'll be Qatar.
Yeah, with a 777 heading off to Doha. It's a 777-300, 9.5 years old. And he's actually supposed to be pushing back now.
Okay.
So he was a few minutes ahead.
That's all right. Have we been having ATC come through?
I haven't heard it for a little while.
Okay, so it's not just me going crazy. We're not hearing it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
meters. Cloud view 2,200.
We'll try that. Now, let's put it down up there and see.
And ground power for a
Yeah. All right. Wait and see what happens now. I think we need another new audio cable for that.
Always something, isn't it?
Yes. Might as well jump on the Zon now and get something.
Feel free. Hopefully that camera work was all right.
Yeah, no, it was good, mate. It was good.
Better than mine. I don't know why, but I can't seem to. I get it good sometimes, but then a lot of the time I seem to either lose focus or can't hold it in the centre of shot. Oh, we're coming up on 300 likes, so if we can maybe get another 100, we'll hit our goal tonight.
Absolutely. Yeah,
so 10:48, so we've got a couple of hours yet.
Yeah, what, about an hour and a half? Yeah, you got to love Amazon. Ordered it now. It's going to arrive tomorrow, as in Friday.
Oh, good.
So, Anth, yes, you are right. The Emirates 350 is going to start going to Adelaide 1st December.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which will be another draw card for the boys over at In Plain Sight. They're the first in the country to get it.
All right, now I've got 3 internationals up in northern Victoria. I've got Cebu is almost in Swan Hill. Qatar triplet inbound is just to the east of Ayan. And
one, but Qantas now do it with a 330 out of Melbourne apparently.
Alright.
I just saw that on Mr. Victor Pody's Instagram page.
Ah.
So unfortunately didn't know that was happening, otherwise I probably would have made a bit more of an effort to be up here a bit earlier. Although in reality I probably wouldn't have had time.
Did we just lose some frames?
Like most of them.
Yeah.
We still are.
Yeah, we've got people saying we have a problem.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Yep. Just in time for the Qatari departure. 777, 300 out, heading back to Doha.
Yep. What did I say? 9.5 years old, that one.
We're going to go hunting for some glow, are we?
Oh, I can't see why not with the tripler.
Slideshow. Okay.
9 hotel, contact departures. Good night. Hello, sorry. Just 449, wind 300.
There we go.
Yeah, you've got a sniff of it.
Land.
Had a sniff.
Yeah.
Yeah, still maybe.
Just 449, AFM, vacate Juliet.
Yes, apologies about the drop frames. Not a lot we can do about that, unfortunately. We're at the mercies of the internet gremlins.
Okay, next one in is 449 Jetstar from Coolangatta, mate.
Oh, yep, not far out.
How's your drink?
It's gone.
Another one?
No, I'm back on the soda.
No.
Call 625 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
I sometimes forget about the delay in the video versus the chat. We're just starting to get the engine glow.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a sniff. It wasn't a really good one tonight.
No. Might be too cold.
Is that grainy or are we getting some mist on the field?
Nah, I think it's grainy. Well, the ISO's up pretty high.
Ah. Oh, he's at it again.
Yeah, I thought it was him.
All right, Daniel Edwards gifting one silver frequent flyer membership going to Perth Refueler 72. No voiceovers this time. All right, Dan.
Nah, you don't get the you're not getting the chipmunk. Told you he's going home for the night.
Yeah, too cold for him.
Yeah.
Anyway, Perth Refueler, you get immediate access to the Discord server and the custom emojis. You get access to any member streams that we do in the next month and early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up. Welcome to the club. And Daniel, thank you once again for your ongoing and immense generosity. Much appreciated. This is almost funny. I'm getting two shows in one here.
I don't know how you do it, Mick. I honestly don't.
What? It's not. I didn't touch it.
25 after vacating first left on to Victor. The wind 290 0 degrees 3 knots. Runway 16.
Ah, there we are. We've got both Daniel and Kenny showing off the custom emojis.
Ah, yes. It's almost like they just clicked from the first to the last because they're identical.
Yeah. Just go through them all. All right, your next one in is Qantas 625 from Brisbane.
Viva Bris Vegas.
Might not be Bris Vegas for much longer, but that's getting off topic.
Okay. What was that? No, that's on topic. Why are they going to lose their Vegas?
Star growing broke. The casino in Brisbane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard Star not doing too well.
Yeah. Both Sydney and Brisbane aren't doing too well, apparently.
Ah.
All right. Our next arrival is 30 minutes away.
What?
Really?
How? Did we teleport to Adelaide or something? Oops, did I say that?
No, I was thinking Sydney with the curfew.
No, but 30 minutes between planes is an Adelaide trait.
Yeah.
There are periods where they go 20-odd minutes without a flight.
On the plus side, it will be Cebu.
Yeah, it's a plus, but the 20-minute wait's definitely not. Or 30-minute wait, sorry.
28 minutes.
And that's our next inbound.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless this one beats him in. Make that 26 minutes.
Velocity from Adelaide.
Yeah. Velocity 248.
What about the ones coming down the south there, coming over Hamilton area?
That's a freighter. 27.
Yeah, okay.
That's airwork coming in from Perth.
You're right. Oh, looks like we've got our works party happening down here again. Got a massive section of what's that? Gulf closed off at the moment.
Yeah.
Due to works.
Cebu is definitely going to be the first arrival. Velocity is 30 knots slower.
Ah.
Does anyone know the story behind Virgin flights being called Velocity?
It's because they can't be Virgin because they're not part of Virgin Atlantic.
Right.
Virgin Atlantic have the call sign Virgin.
Okay.
So, because they're not they're not the same airline, because they're Virgin Australia, not Virgin Atlantic.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know where Velocity came from, aside from it's their frequent flyer program. But yeah, no, they can't just be Virgin because that's already, and Virgin Australia would be too long for a call sign.
Call sign.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, answering a couple of things in the chat.
Yes.
Is Penny M asked if that is Tasmania. Yeah, that's the Apple.
Yes. The Apple Run.
We'll call that one the Apple Run. Robert Shannon, Mick, are you going to get up and give us some dance moves while we wait? Not only no, Robert, it's more like hell no. Mate, I did not even dance at my own wedding.
Heck to the no.
Yes.
All right, we should at least have a departure shortly. They're just taxiing Qantas 7350.
Yeah, it's coming back to the field now.
A321 passenger freight.
Yeah,
heading to
going
Brisbane.
to Brisbane, yep.
Yep.
Oh, Hamish McCourt wants me to do the chicken dance.
I'm looking at this and I reckon we might make 23:45 our last departure.
Right, what do we got?
That'll be Cathay. So we've got
Okay.
Malaysia at 23:30, Thai 23:30, Singapore 23:35, and then Cathay 23:45, and then nothing until we got Jetstar at 23:55. Then midnight 25 for Cebu, midnight 30 for Vietjet and Vietnam. So I think 11:45.
So around midnight might be a wind-up?
Yeah, so about another hour to go.
Okay.
It's getting cold. Not that weather widget's not worth the pixels it's taking up at the moment.
Yeah. What's the...
Just having a look at bomb now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to look at that off.
Bomb is saying 8.4, feels like 6.4.
I was going to say it's definitely dropped.
Do we want to break out the other battery?
Do you want to set it up for an hour? It's up to you.
Well, we can set it up and just see if it works.
Yeah, if you want. I'll mute you so you can go do it if you want.
Okay. I might get you help here.
Might help.
Uh-oh, Peter's back.
Okay.
What'd you do?
You alright?
That's
Mr. Edwards dropping another gifted membership, going to Kanga Mike this time. Thank you, Dan, for your persistent support tonight. Kanga Mike, you get access to the custom emojis in the chat, early access to travel vlogs when I get some more up and running. Access to member-only streams in the next month, and access to the Discord server for the next month. So thank you, Dan. Appreciate your support there, mate. Looking for 27 more subscribers tonight. Also looking for another 93 likes on today's show. So if you don't yet subscribed, please jump all over that subscribe button and ding the bell while you're there so that you know when we're streaming again. And give the like button a little tickle. Shows the algorithm that you're enjoying the content. And we'll also put the show out to more people. The more that like our shows, the more the algorithms will try and promote us. So the Qantas Freight 321 heading out, and we'll have the Star Trek 4-burner heading out shortly too. Kimberly, you are more than welcome for the live stream. Glad you like the voices. Go and get yourself some sleep, and we'll catch you on the next one. Oh, Peter, what are you doing in plain sight there, gifting 5 memberships? Are you just hoping I'll put on special voices for you, Pete? CB, Unglesby, Bammy, Larry Simpson, Sniper Hawk, and Tassie Devil 79 been gifted membership there from Pete from In Plain Sight, the Adelaide team. You guys have access to the custom emojis in the chat, access to early access to travel vlogs when I get more of those published, access to the members only live streams, and access to the Discord server. Just remember, you need to have your YouTube account linked to your Discord server to be able to get into that. But Pete, thank you so much for your support, mate. Really do appreciate it. And Erin and Martin, good night. Yeah, Pete, you missed the special voices. We had the Chipmunk, Darth Vader, and we had the Megaphone. There's one that's called Monster. I'm not going to push that one. But yeah, thank you for your support there, Pete. And we've got Mr. Daniel Edwards dropping another gifted membership, this time going to Mark K. So again, Dan, thank you for your support, mate. You're an absolute legend. Can't wait to see you again down here. Hamish, good night, mate. You have yourself a good evening, and good luck for your meeting in the morning. All right, we've got the Emirates. Tripler has pushed back off the international there.
Target 8, corner 7350, you ready?
And yes, Pete, the standard roadcaster proved 2 pads.
Cleared for takeoff, class 7350.
Yeah, we're having a bit of fun with them earlier on. We've had requests to pre-record our perks of membership. Good night, Dookie.
Smell something.
Yeah, probably just. It did not work.
ATC's gone again by the sound of it. I don't know what's going on with that. I think we'll just put ATC.
Contact departures, good day. Good day, corner 7350.
Dan's pulling up is probably Emirates, probably who you can hear. The Qantas Freight 321 jetted out because ATC decided to go on the fritz again.
Back on, Jim.
635, 7 tower, fine, heavy.
I don't know if that's going to help or not, but
probably not. I mean, to warm the hands up, it'll be good.
Yeah.
All right, so while you're gone, Pete dropped 5 memberships and Dan gave 2.
Right, thank you, gentlemen.
And Pete seems to think that having pre-recorded membership perks might be a bad idea.
Yeah, maybe not the funny one, so.
Yeah, got to have some of the funny ones. Remember, we're going to live Lucky Dip.
Like, I like the announcement one I like.
Yeah.
I think it'd be reasonable. Jake Hamilton's heading off.
Catch you
Got
later,
to go
Jake.
do some work.
Good
Okay,
night, Jake.
we'll catch you next time, Jake. Pete, sounds like an Adelaide trip is on. We'll liaise with you on our group chat about when and where.
Do we get an okay from Megatha?
Yeah, Sunday. No.
No, that's for a Sunday show.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't think she actually
Okay.
heard that part, so.
All right, so maybe not.
We're TBC, we'll chat in our group chat though.
But putting it bluntly, Tim and I are in for it. Just got to get the okay from our bosses. Right, CB's that one you see on final.
Yep. So where was JetX off to? Sydney.
Yep. And we have a tripler from Emirates heading off to Dubai.
Yep, he's just going across to Victor now.
Yep. Oh, Duke apparently went too.
Yeah. Duke apparently was saying goodnight to us. The puppy dog.
And FPS Wellington is have a good night, everyone.
Oh, good night, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you stay safe.
Yeah,
with the high
hopefully you
winds.
get rid of that horrible weather soon. Oh, Justin, do you want another little job?
Yeah, okay.
All right, in the back seat of my car is a small hot box.
Hot box.
Yeah, you'll see it when... Now, it's plugged in, so you'll have to unplug it from the 12-volt port in the front. Pete's saying I need to get back to Melbourne. No, it's our turn next to come and invade you, mate. And I think we want to do it. Tim, have we got somewhere to pop this up?
What?
Out of the way for the moment?
I don't know what you're talking about. So.
Right, hang on. Before you sit down, in the black bag in the front seat is a bottle of sauce.
What, do you want to move?
It's all right. Taken care of.
Cool.
Now, we have some chips. We have McNuggets. And we have party pies and sausage rolls.
We've got Singapore pushing back as well.
Yep, I've got them up there. They are a 350-9er, a Singapore 218. Emirates is doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Yep.
So I'm going to have my chips. Dig into some of that if you want.
Thanks, Mick.
And if you don't want, shut the lid. Keep it warm.
Have some later.
All right, who we got on finals? Qatari.
Yep. 40 November or 988. That's another tripler.
Geez, there is a couple of 777s tonight.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah.
Tim, I'm not hearing Justin. I'm not hearing. Oh, yeah. Say something, Justin.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure, I could then. Yeah, Emirates is just turning on to Bravo now. Might want to leave Cebu in a moment. Qatar is almost here.
Yep.
Did I just hear ATC ask an aircraft what's their parking bay?
Yep.
That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Sometimes it's not pre-record. It's not preset. They're waiting for the company to determine it.
Ah, okay.
There's a lot of cases I don't believe ATC actually assigns the parking. It's except for international, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I got Andrew Davies in the chat saying, hello guys, good night for plane spotting. Yeah, it has been.
Bit shitty, but
That was a pretty smooth touchdown.
yeah, not bad, not bad.
He's certainly working his reverses and brakes. He's slowing down hard.
Yeah, he didn't make the rapids though.
Oh, no, he was never going to. Tim, do you want something?
Might have some nugs in a minute.
Mel Spotter's asking Tim and Mick, what time did you guys finish last Saturday?
That's a great question.
I don't remember.
I don't either. I feel like it was like 1 a.m. or something.
Yeah. It wasn't particularly, early. We went through quite a while. All right. Emirates looks like they're about ready to roll. If they're not rolling, yeah, they are rolling already.
And I said that was a day show, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah, it was.
Oh, we aren't going until 6 with the members show. 3:30 with the public show and 6 for the members.
That's right. Yeah, we did about 3 hours for the public and then another hour and a half for member stream. Now, are we going to get anything out of this one?
A little bit.
Yeah, there's a sniff of it. My tablet has just caught up to Vietnam arriving.
That was a while ago. Oh, and who's just dropping in?
Velocity 248 from Adelaide.
Can't even find him. There he is.
Now, Vietjet's going to be your next one in.
Tell you, that wind has gotten colder.
Is it up to where I was doing some recording with the tablet?
Sorry?
Is it up to where I did some camera work?
I don't remember, mate. Sorry.
That's right.
Flight Watcher 99 wants to know, do we prefer day or night spotting? Personally, I think the evenings are better for us.
Yeah.
One, it's a lot more relaxed for us. We go through until we decide we've done enough. Whereas quite often in the day, if we do a day show, we're constrained by time limits because of other commitments or family stuff. But a night show like this, we'll go through until, pardon me, we either run out of interesting planes, we run out of steam because it's too cold or too hot or something.
Like tonight.
the too cold starting to come in quickly.
Yeah. Or we run out of power because all of our systems here are run off a 12-volt truck battery at the moment through an inverter. And yeah, it's a limited amount of power.
All right, Raymond Rose off. Good night, mate.
Oh, good night, Ray. Enjoy Kalgoorlie, mate. Oh, and when do we see you back in town?
Should be nice and warm over at Kalgoorlie.
No, Kalgoorlie can get really chilly at night.
Yeah, good point out in the middle of nowhere, I suppose.
Pete saying run around the car park, pretend to be a plane, that'll keep you warm.
Pete, at the moment I doubt if I could walk around the car park.
Yeah, he tripped over one of the parking stoppers and done his ankle.
Yeah, rolled my ankle.
Can't take him anywhere.
Well, you can. You do it twice. Vietjet's about to put it in, mate.
Yep.
And Singer has just gone over 27, heading up Victor still. Thai has come up at the bay. In fact, I think they might have pushed back. Yep, they have.
Yeah, I think we might go for another 15, 20 minutes and then look at pulling. That wind coming over this parapet's getting pretty cold.
Okay. Ray said you'll be back around the 14th of May and it was 26 here today. Ray, I hate you.
Oh, it was pretty warm here during the day too.
Yeah, but it's not now.
Yeah, what's the temp over in Kalgoorlie right now?
A lot warmer than 9 degrees.
And feels like 6 point something is what we're down to.
Right. The widget says feels like 8.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Ty's doing 3 knots, so he's probably still attached to a tug.
Quite probably, yeah.
Now, let's see where Singer's going. Yeah, they're doing the tango.
Yep. Right now in Kalgoorlie at 17.2, feels like 14.3. They are still 2 hours ahead of us, though.
Okay, Pete's heading off again.
Good night, Pete.
All right, we'll catch you up on our chat, mate.
Yeah.
Don't work too hard.
He's working till 2 a.m, the poor bugger.
All right, your next one in's a freighter.
What have we got?
Qantas 7281, 737-400 from Perth.
Ah.
It's another one of the airwork ones.
Yeah.
Geez, he's done a crosswind. He tracked
Crosswind, downwind, base. There
wow.
Come right around.
You're putting all the turns in.
Yeah. Bit odd. Although for freighter, that's. Yeah.
We had the 330 from Perth did the same thing.
Yeah.
Hooked in around the same way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I see no other internationals this side of the country.
All right, so it's just a couple of departures.
I take that back. I see no other internationals heading our way in the whole country. So we've got an Etihad going to show up here with the Dash 9 Dreamliner at about 2:30.
Yeah, nah.
He's still out west of Perth, though.
Yeah, nah.
All right, now, Singer has just told the line up on 1-6 with the 350.
The ghosty airwork.
Yeah.
That's my camera work, Nick. Yep. With the laptop, the thing is near.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it decided to start showing an hour behind. All right, we've got Jetstar from Perth going to do the curl around too. Cosan's in the offering. He's 11 minutes out.
Yeah, with this wind, I'm not looking to do much more, I don't think.
All right, Mel Spotter's off for the night. So,
Good night, mate.
Mel.
Good night, Mel.
Take care, and we'll catch you on the next one.
His name's not Mel, he's MEL as in Melbourne Spotter.
I know that, but I keep calling him Mel.
I kind of think that too. I was just being smart.
going to get any glow off our 350, are we?
No.
Heading back to Singapore.
Yep.
I hear Singapore's got a really good cruise centre terminal set up over there. I'd like to do a cruise out of Singapore one day. Anyway, well, topic for another time.
Yeah, I can't say I've been to their cruise terminal. We were over there, what, 2 years ago, but with the humidity, I didn't want to go anywhere.
I don't blame you, Tim.
I'm not a tropical person.
Being a Queenslander, I was used to it.
Yeah, you would be more used to it, but...
Mass has come up.
Yeah, they're taxiing.
I think Ty's going off 2-7.
Sod. Yep. I think we might make Malaysia our last.
Yeah. Grab a nugget or two. They're warm, not hot.
It's alright. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Might get one myself.
Yeah, I think we might make Malaysia our last. Right, temperature's dropped. That wind is freezing.
And Malaysia looks like he's heading for Victor.
Yeah, I think he'll go 1-6. Which is why I'm saying we'll make him last.
Alright, we've got velocity 92 with a max 8 coming in from Denpasar 2 on final.
Malaysian's at least nicely lit up. So, not Malaysian, Thai. Nicely lit up.
Another one?
Thank you.
One more, Tim?
Sure. Thank you.
Might pop them back in the hot box.
Yep.
That sounded a little abrupt.
Yeah.
You know what this weather reminds me of? It reminds me of the Penguins.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets cold down there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Had it confirmed he's going to go Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Don't think we'll make our light goal tonight, guys.
No, not unless...
we're still about 80 off.
Not unless we get a whole bunch of people come in.
Melbourne delivery, Cafe 178 at Delta 16. Information Tango, good evening, request departure clearance. Delta 178 delivery today, is runway 27 suitable?
Oh, damn, Edwards also noticed the brake dust that came off tyre.
Yeah.
Now this is the Max 8 in from Denpasar from Velocity. That's coming in now.
178, cleared Hong Kong by Kepper, flight main route, runway 27, Kepper to departure, climb by 55,000.
Yeah, even more glad I decided that Malaysian's our last, because Qatar's been cleared off 27.
Yeah, they're not up yet anyway.
Oh no, they won't be for a little bit. They're only just getting their airways clearance.
You want some more chocolate?
No, I'm good.
I think I might have hurt my ankle.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Sort of sounds like it.
Mm.
You keep telling me to look out for those things and then you trip over it.
Yeah. Don't I feel clever? Damn it. All right, here's the Max 8 touching down. Nice bright logo. Taxi lights are overly bright.
Yes. This was a Denpasar, was it?
Yep, in from Denpasar was Jetstar 92.
Velocity.
Velocity 92, sorry. Why I said Jetstar, I have no idea. But we have Qantas 499 on final.
Oh, yep, can see him out there. There's our K-San.
Yep.
How's Malaysian going? Just doing the...
He's
just on Alpha.
going on to Alpha now.
All right, well, yeah, we're going to make Malaysian our last for the night.
I think so, yeah.
Getting chilly. We've been up for just under 5 hours. 4 hours, 41 minutes.
All right, behind K-Sam, we've got Jetstar 973 from Perth with an A320. Someone's punching up a whole lot of instant emojis.
Oh, the celebrate ones?
Yeah. And smiley faces and...
Robert Shannon, hashtag one more movement.
I was expecting that.
Well, it happens every time, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Cathay still haven't come up.
Oh, they're going to go 27 anyway. They're going to snob us. Get the feeling that smiley face there from Dan. was him saying that it was him doing all the instant emojis.
Okay, this is MAS, it's just been cleared.
Yep.
Now, I'll pull his details up again. Yeah, Malaysia 128 is a 330-300, 11 and a half years old, back to Kuala Lumpur.
He's not mucking around, he's rolling straight out.
Well, he was cleared while he was on Bravo.
Yeah, and I guess there are some on finals. We'll get a bit of vapour into the engines there.
Yeah, a little bit of fluff there.
Goes to show how cold and humid it is out there.
Wonder if we'll get any wing fluff or glow out of this one. Up fairly early too.
Oh, getting ribbons.
Yeah.
Some nice ribbons.
Okay, engines, come on.
Yeah, some glow there.
Yeah, touch of it, but not much. Not as good as the other night. Oh, what have we got there?
Mickey_2KZ sent a tip and said, "Thanks for the stream, gents. It is indeed a chilly one tonight, party parrot."
Oh, thank you for the $10 there, Mickey2KZ. Appreciate the support.
Yeah.
And yes, on that note, we are going to call it a night.
All right.
Thank you all for tuning
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us this evening. We've had a bit of fun.
And Justin, thank you for joining us up here on this chilly rooftop.
Oh, it certainly is chilly up here. Thank you, gents. Much appreciated as always.
We are maybe going to be a Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday's what we're looking at the moment, but obviously the best way to find out, be subscribed, hit that hit the bell icon, and also follow the socials, yes. Melbourne Flyer AU on both Facebook and Instagram. So until the next one, guys, have a lovely night, and we will talk to you all soon.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Good night.